another go at this. To go into a brand new season with the mighty Galacticos, to have a good old time and see if we can perform well. We haven't lost a single pre-season game. There was a couple of hairy moments, but we seem to be doing well. So now we see, ladies and gentlemen, how can we do with the mighty Real Madrid? Today we start our first game, Real Sanzaban, a team that have countless amounts of youths and incredible potential within their cluster of people. So we will have to be extremely careful with them and look to see what to do. Hopefully, we'll be able to do a good job now and vanquish them. We still have a lot of money. We've made a good few nice sales. So let's see how they continue to end up going. We have to look again and see if there are any other nice deals that we want to end up doing. But for now, we're getting ourselves set up for the first league game and hope that we end up doing well with it. Why would he have more? The more interesting always confuses me. We're Real Madrid, for Christ's sake. He is very, very good 18-year-old. So we'll see. At the end of the day, if we don't get him, it doesn't matter that much. And they just are the best people for the position, so we'll keep them. Guessing that since the start of the save that it's on that. But the fact that it is as even as it looks there is slightly concerning. So it's important that we end up getting a nice win out of this. I'll keep him and let him run out his contract for nothing, then sell him for that. If I'm brutally honest.
How strong that song was.
Music is powerful, man. It speaks to a primal pit in our brains. It makes anyone want to get up and get their knees going. Gotta get them pumping, pumping, pumping.
Is,
Boom, 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 boom.
is vicious the word you go for when you're talking about that? I'm quite strong about my dislike for when people go massively under the transfer value. I'd rather let them go for free than let that happen, to be honest. Really? As if we need, but like at 25 years old for that? I'd sign him literally because that's not a bad deal. Linus, my good friend, how are you doing? First one in today. Pleasure to have you. How has your Saturday been treating you? Have you been getting up to much mischief? Is all been going well? Did you end up watching any of the games? Did you see the majesty that was Callum Hudson-Odoi vanquishing the hopes and dreams of one Pep Guardiola? I am praying to all that is good that City continue to fumble and Chelsea nick that position. I mean, unfortunately, in the grand scheme of things, because of how good England seem to be doing in Europe, the fifth place will probably get the Champions League anyway. But I still would love to see City go down to fifth. And I know that it's tight everywhere else as well, you know. Like, I know they have a game in hand, but Brighton being at 46. Oh, no, they don't. They're the same as City. So Brighton are only one behind them. Villa are two, but like it's tight in that race for the Champions League. But how are you doing today, my friend? It's a pleasure to have you back. You're about to see us go into the first game of the season. Oh shit. Sorry, excuse me. My chest's still a bit caught. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, they don't seem to have that hunger, and it is a surprisingly old team when you start to look at the team, and that could be the Achilles heel that ends up coming down to it. It's probably the problem with Chelsea. If Chelsea start getting into the swing of things, and I said this since the start of the season, I thought they were a goalkeeper and a striker away from winning the league. With Chelsea, I don't like seeing them so high because I think Chelsea really will do well. I don't think, like, funnily enough, mentioning the Conference League, Chelsea should steamroll that competition, but at the same point in time, it legit wouldn't shock me if they didn't as well. Like, I like this Chelsea team. I really like this Chelsea team. I have no love for Enzo Maresca. I genuinely don't give that much of a shite about Enzo Maresca. But at the same point in time, I like this Chelsea team. I don't like Chelsea, and I've never liked Chelsea. But I just don't like Chelsea in general because of some of the practices they've gone through over the last couple of years. But at the same point in time, I like a young team doing really, really, really well. We do not need him. But I'll put that one bid out and see. We do not need him. And if we can get away without it, we're just interested because I love Nelson Silva. We don't need him. We outright don't need him. In fact, we're riddled to the brim with fucking signed him for piss. Amazing to see that some of the players that I ended up buying back at Liverpool have come home to roost. But I lost my train of thought. God, I'm an idiot. Fair enough. Guessing the reason why they're at that is because of the release clause. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, the team I'm just so happy to see doing well is Nottingham Forest. I'm just so happy that Nottingham Forest are doing well. It's amazing. It's really unlikely, but it's so happy that they're doing well. How are things, Ducky? It's a pleasure to have you back here as well. The Quacker is doing well, are you? How has your Saturday been treating you? Have you been paying attention to any of the games today? Are you out celebrating the awesome loss that City have occurred today? Are you salivating on the tears of Pep Guardiola's life? Or are you... Hmm. This is going to be one of those days where I continue to lose my train of thought, isn't it? Anyway, how has your Saturday been treating you, my friend? Is all well? Okay, I'm confused at the moment. Genuinely confused what happened there. I'm genuinely confused why that happened. That's the first time I've seen that happen. That's genuinely confusing. I don't know what happened there. So that's the 2 minutes since that has been done, Katie. And just allow me to give you a nice, satisfying Pug Mahone. Thank you for that. So, funnily enough, Doc, I am actually feeling a wee bit better. It hasn't. Thank you so much, Katie, coming in and landing that one. It was such a good thing to end up adding. I needed it for my throat. Have a great night, my friend, and hopefully I'll see you again in the future. And if you feel like it, pop back in. Why is my? Oh, that's why. Double sync, nice. Cool. Thank you. Thank you, Katie. You got them before I did. Overall, all has been fairly good. I'm happy to be back at this. I'm happy to be able to have a bit of crack with everyone here and see how it all ends up going. I'm chuffed at the wonderful display that happened in football today. And that ends up making me better as well. But in general, all is going well, and nice to end it going. Nothing wrong with that either. Has your Mongolian save been treating you well since you started it up again, Duck? I love the idea that Benny ended up putting into the chat or into the Discord. I don't have the time nor the inflection to bother my arse to do it, but I love that save idea. You'd think you'd at least offer something slightly different. Fine. Really? Oh, now we need to contemplate this. Thing that Real Madrid would end up doing. This is a signing Real Madrid would end up doing. For a position we don't really need. Probably one of the best in the world at 25. Jude is 28. I think it's 28. It gives us security in all of the positions. I wonder how, looking at this now, this isn't a bad offer that we're offering on there. How much do you think he's going to boost it up? What's the bet that he probably boosts it up to maybe 500,000 quid a week, 15% add-on, 20 games, boosts it up to 600,000 quid? What do you think he'll end up doing? Not actually that bad. That's not that bad of a deal, actually. If anyone comes with a 370 million euro release clause, fair play to them. They can have him. We don't need him, but like at the same point in time, it's not a bad deal. And Real Madrid have more money than brains at the moment, so I might as well spend it. What's brilliant too is Jude and Eduardo can move up as well. Jude can play a different positions with fluidity in everything we end up doing. Oh, I'm just media friendly now. What a crock of horse. God, those first questions they end up giving you at the start of the season is such a crock of horseshit. I mean, it's not a position we need, and he's 20. We leave him alone. Also doing K4 League save on 24, where I potentially have the chance at promotion from Tier 2 from 2026. I'm guessing K4 is the Korean League, is it? I guess in that particular case, you can end up saying hello to Johnny Somali for the next, I don't know, 2 months. Kid. I don't know anything about that situation, so I leave sleeping dogs lie on it. They actually said yes to a 40% next of sale charge on him. You'd have to give me a bit of information on what the Master Igor Megapack is, Duck. I'm not familiar with it. Heard of before, so. God, Angel's only 25. And it lost an insane amount of potential. It's amazing how some players' potential just drops like a fucking dime really quickly. I mean, I hope to lock him up for the longest time. I have no interest in any of this crap. Oh. Interesting. I mean, fair enough to you, Katie. They're interesting. I do find it a bit odd, some of the color, like the fact that Donatello is rocking a beard is a bit interesting. And Leonardo seems to have gone a bit puke colored, but fair enough. Whatever floats your boat. I'm a massive fan of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. The 2000, I watched the old 80s version of it back then. I didn't actually mind it, but the 2000, and by the way, I realize this is kind of controversial, maybe. The 2002 version was amazing to me. I loved that series. I haven't liked any of the new series. I genuinely couldn't give a shit about some of the changes, other than like I don't care about them changing April to be black, other than the fact that it's just a joke that another ginger character ended up getting changed. I just don't like some of the changes they made to like a Splinter and the personality changes of the turtles in the new ones. But I'm willing to give anything a go, so you know. But I've been a massive fan of them for years, and like one of the best bits of media I've seen in the last wee while by Warner Brothers was the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles cross Batman episode. Just seeing the Batman and Shredder face up against each other was quite interesting. Oops, we have advertisements now, so we'll just do this. Just bear with us now while that goes through. Of a joke than an actual beard, but when you look at Donatello, his face is awfully kind of it's a different shade to the rest of his face, so his kind of looked like a beard. So as a result of which, it looks like he has a bit of a beard going on, or a rough patch. So that's what I'm on about there when I'm on about Donatello and his beard. More of a joke than anything else. I know it's probably a mask or something like that. You can see that he has the glasses on, and then he has the fur kind of out, and it's a different color to the kind of rest of him. It looks a bit like a beard. Me, anyway. Okay, now that I see it, it's actually just war paint, so never mind. That's me being an idiot. It's just because the war paint is brown. Never mind, that's me being an idiot. Zoom into it. Yeah, no, my apologies for being a twat. You have every right to be confused on that one, my friend. Jesus. Right, I know I have a good few people out on loan, but Jesus. Maybe we do need him more than we thought. Holy crap, are we lacking? This could have sworn. Whatever, I'll go on and fix it in a second. Would have sworn that we give you your there we go. sure there's some insane sales in this save as well. I just haven't looked at them yet. If you think of any players, let me know and I'll have a look and see where they are. Where down there. Do I care enough? This is 16. And then we start with Enric and Marco. It's the team we're starting with. Well, no, actually it isn't. It's the team we are recommend. Interesting. Foolish, but interesting. So this is the team we're going to end up going with. Yeah, I might look at that afterwards and see. But yeah, this is the team we're going with at the moment. It's not a bad little setup there. We are lacking in defense. Some of these are going to be develop after a while. But Eduardo. Busted on FR20. Well, Juventus are normally busted anyway. Juventus are just a weird team that are able to attract as many people as they want. But wish us a bit of luck now. We want to start off the season rather well in this save, so hopefully everything ends up going well here. So give us a bit of love, give us a bit of luck, and let's go in. Yeah, I know, it feels a bit weird to actually support Real Madrid, to actually hope that... Fuck! Oh, Vallecano. It does feel a bit weird to support Real Madrid, but piss off, Duck. That's Katie's job, not yours. Brighton won against Fulham and Aston Villa bet Brentford. Not too bad. Not too surprised. Wolves versus Everton has just started. If I was a bet man, I'd give it to Everton. Think about Everton. I think they have it. Anyway, we'll see. I'll keep an eye on that as time goes on. Okay. Everyone is motivated. That's what you want to see. You love to see when everyone is in good spirits. It's horrible when they're not. Jesus. And you have to motivate people when they're not in a good mood. Like, just looked at La Liga there at the stats, and I have no idea what ended up happening, but it's really, really funny that Deporto Alvarez went up against Villarreal today. had 2 red cards. Now, to be fair, one of them was in the 94th minute, but 2 red cards and still managed to get the win. God, I just love looking at general map results and wondering how the fuck some things have happened. Anyway, we're gone furry with a very defensive formation. Typically, this formation does okay against these type of formations. Ironically, this formation is perfect for the Pokeball. But we'll go and we'll see. Nice kit too, the black and red. Something about black and red that really, really connect good. That just looks beautiful. Dude. Yeah, I'm much better today than I was the last 2 days, which is annoying because I wanted to end up streaming. However, at the same point in time, it probably saved my wallet about 100 quid because I was going to end up purchasing WWE 2K25 and start playing that. And then I watched a couple of streams of it and realized, you know what, this is a game that hasn't changed in 3 years since 23, other than the roster. And on PC, you don't have access to the island. So I decided, you know what, screw it. I'm not going to give 2K 100 quid for horse manure. So you're getting lucky that you're not in the middle of seeing wrestling content, Doug. But yes, I am in a much better mood, and especially now that our Gullers have to get a goal. Arthur, that he is a horrible pass like that. It still hasn't shifted for me, which I'm sure you've noticed because there's a few rogue pops and the whole lot coming off of me. But like I'm still in a much better condition than I was 2 days ago. What a pass! Wow! What a pass! It's beautiful to think about that. Now that's horrible goalkeeping. Fair on Foston. I love Foston. I love seeing Foston do well. But like, holy crap, what a pass. Do you think so? I don't know, because he had to look. What is this goalkeeper doing? Holy, like, it's so rare to see the opposition goalkeeper just have a howler of a game. But like, jeez Louise. Really well. And we'll pause for a second. Like, wait, we'll do it in a minute. Having a good start to the season. What are they doing? Like, they're not doing anything. They're letting Vinny just run straight through them. That is a special level of embarrassing. I mean, he's a 32-year-old, so you can't expect much from him, and his last club was Blackburn. But like, we're just running straight through them. And it's, to be honest. That's almost the Barcelona of last season. Barcelona of last season for me were of a similar vein. They had 4 draws and 1 loss in the entire season. They had 105 points or something like that. Now, hopefully, we can be that this season, considering we seem to be in a different world of no, maybe it's just that Balakana are different shades of shit. But like we seem to be in a much better position now than we were last season anyway. No way. That's astonishing. 6-0 before the 30th minute. Genuinely impressive. 6-0 before, like, if it continues at this pace, this might be a 12-0 game. It won't continue at this pace, by the way. But if it continues at this pace, this could be a 12-0 game. Only have one person who isn't above a 7 rating at the moment. Ironically, it's the fucking captain. But I love Burke playing as that libero because he's so high up the pitch, it's not even funny. Boom. Wow. I mean, wow. Just wow. I'm flabbergasted by this. We are playing an exceptional level of good in this game. It's actually kind of worrying considering it mightn't happen throughout the rest of the season. Maybe Vallecana are just this bad, but like, holy crap. Himself almost scored. I mean, 8.6 might legitimately be too low for what Burke has been doing in this game. He's been everywhere. Like, he's right beside Jude in most cases. It's astonishing. Then... Oh, wow. I need to figure out and do a bit of research on how corners work in this game, because legitimately it's once in a blue moon we get anything of consequence out of a corner. Corners just do not work for us, much to my chagrin. We just get nothing out of them. Austin, too slow of Austin. And you like, weird Jude being the worst player on the pitch for us, and he is just categorically the worst player on the pitch for us. Which is astonishing, to be honest. Just look at some of these stats. Like, I mean, yeah. And ironically, even though we're blowing them away 10 shades to nothing, we've still actually not been that good. Like, 22 shots, 13 on target, not a great... I mean, 7 of them are in the back of the net, but, you know, like... Love that. I love that. Struggled for possession in the opponent's half. Yeah, struggled for it, yeah. Like, whenever we've been in the opponent's half, we haven't just, like, let the ball into the back of the goddamn net. Struggled for possession. it's a pleasure to have you in here. How are you doing, my friend? And I am the god, sir. You don't need to correct yourself, Amanda. You were correct to begin with. I am the god, sir. I am god, sir. Crack. Oh no, I know, but it's just a fascinating comment that the goalkeeper has been impressive at breaking into the final third and has lost possession more times than any other player. Of course he has. He's given in into the fucking final third. Like. I'm going to select everyone and just... Yeah, that's astonishing. Libra has had 4 shots, and 3 of them have been on target. That's astonishing. Ooh, what did you end up picking for Lent? I'm guessing it's meat. Is that what you went off of? I haven't done Lent in years. I haven't needed to. There's nothing I really need to be off in order to do it. I don't smoke. I very rarely drink nowadays. I'm picking my Lent more than anything else just to be ultra focused on the gym, which is one of the reasons why I want to get rid of the fucking tightness in my chest. Scary. Yeah, you're an ambitious person. Fair play to you. You're more ambitious than I am. Jesus. Yeah, everything has gone through work. Everything has gone through work. Like, he's been everywhere. So Vinny and Burke have been the main connectors of this game. Probably more Vinny. And Francesco has been doing well as well. Interesting. Anyway, no point wasting our time here. Let's continue on. No subs for the time being, because why would we? Oh, I mean, we could let some of the youth on. But no, we'll wait a wee bit longer. Nobody that's ultra tired yet that we need to take off. As much as a joke that Jude is on a 6.9, there's actually no point in taking him off. I find it actually, well, I don't, it's weird. Sometimes taking off the captain can actually legitimately cause a problem. What type of defensive malfeasance is this? That is genuinely hilarious. I'm sorry. I have to look back at that. That is genuinely hilarious. Fuck me. Okay, slow down now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jeez Louise, that is... I wonder if that counts as a feint or what, but that is genuinely beautiful. Same with me. Mine was as well. I'm not really. You know, as Dara Brian once ended up sticking away, you never get away from that religion. But at the same point in time, you know, I don't diminish anyone that's into it or anything like that. Whatever makes you happy is what you need to do. But yeah, I mean, that's why I have the height of respect for anyone that does something for Lent. Is that what you're meant to do during Lent, by the way? Like, I've never actually bothered to ask anyone what you're meant to do for it. Is it meant to be going off meat and dairy for 40 days? Scared, which is funny. Oh no. Oh my god. I'm hoping for them that's offside. Yeah, I mean, Jesus. Good bit too, but like, crap. Goalkeeper finally made a save. Fair play to him. We're so good at corners. Nah, I doubt that can't be a penalty. Stinking. Yeah, yeah. I mean, height the respect to anyone that has the willpower in order to do it. Willpower to do anything like that, it's fascinating to end up seeing. That's why, like, if you're even, like, someone that goes off cigarettes for the same period of time or anything of that description, fair play to you for having the gumption and the strength of character in yourself in order to do it. Like, it's a phenomenal thing to end up doing. Do not let them score. Do not let them score. I want this to stay as a clean sheet. Okay, now we'll make subs. We don't really have anyone to replace Jude with. I mean, we could put Stepan back. That's probably what we'll do. We'll move Stepan back, even though Stepan's had a phenomenal game. Well, not phenomenal, but a good game. And we'll put Wehe on. Henrik is at 2 goals, but to be fair, so are 2 other people. And it is kind of a dick move to take off a striker when he's on 2 goals. Means, yeah, fuck it, we'll change this. So I'll change it from Wehe to Fran. What? Him. So many players playing so well, it's hard to make decisions about who to bloody swap. Only 2 down there. Could use a third. Give Hamilton a debut. I mean, screw it, it's safe enough. Go with that for now. If Enric, I'll give Enric until the 70th minute. If he doesn't get his goal in the next 8 minutes, then I'm taking him off and letting our new striker have his debut. You know what? Screw it. I'm not going to bother. Friend, you have gotten your hat. I hope you like your hat. We shall wear it for a bit. Also, by the way, hats off to you. Though, as always with religious things, you can eat fish. Sometimes I have. Yeah. I think it's something like it's. Ard got his hat trick. Nice. I think it's something like symbolizes pain. You stay off meat and alcohol and that type of shite, but I don't really know. The hat's off, by the way, Linus. One of my big problems when it comes down to this crap too is there's such a massive head that 9 times out of 10 hats don't really fit me properly, so I always look really weird with a hat on. You know, oftentimes that's why I wear them like that, where they just seem like a fucking complete dick. But you know, to be fair, it is. I got it in Spain, Canaria, in 2022. I just one of those days where the sun was just far too bloody hot, and a randomer just ended up coming across there stating, "Did I want a hat?" And I ended up taking it off him. So yeah. Yeah, I don't have clothes that suit this hat though. I like you can try suits and all that type of shtick, but I just don't have proper clothes that fit this attire at all, unfortunately, much to my chagrin. But I need to end up improving my attire at some point in time as well. Now that I'm losing some weight, I don't want to do that yet. Would you be a hat person at all yourself, Linus? I mean, they're not for everyone. Like, I'd be far more of a fan of like than hats themselves. You know, it really be my cup of tea more than anything else. Stuff like this type of yoke, which I prefer a wee bit more, you know. Literally a hat and a hat, but I like those type of smaller ones more than I like the bigger ones. Again, unfortunately, too big of a head for it to sit right. But you know, a bit more, you know, showcase to you and doesn't make you look as big. But you know. This time I ended up doing that. Ended up wearing that for a bit. I ended up wearing this one. This time had a flower on its cap, but yeah. For donating that, by the way. Linus, pleasure. Yeah. He had none that hit the woodwork this time. Fascinating. Really? They gave it to Boston? I love Boston. I love Boston so much. Anyway, let's continue on. Love they gave all the love to. They gave all of the love to Enric there, which is fascinating since Ard Guller literally got a hat trick. But you know, the game's the game. Sometimes the loved ones end up getting all of the fun. Oh, and Fran had never played in a legitimate game. Interesting. Cool. Fucking Barcelona starting off as the mean to continue. Espanyol are not a bad team, and the Barcelona just Oh god damn it, our little boy. Having a stinker of a game. Hate to see it. And Palestri having a stinker as well. At least he's playing. It's better that he's playing than he isn't, you know? But still horrible to see that he performed bad. They have Jonas. Julian Alvarez? Eventually made his way to Barca. Interesting, that. Oh, okay, well, that's why. Yeah, makes sense. Again, this hasn't been updated in a while, so... They have Restigues as well. Jesus, they've went all out with their goalkeepers. Three on the bench. Nino Livamento. Ha! Oh, god damn it. And Atletico Madrid as well, of course. Atletico Madrid have some... Thank you! Thank you for telling me. Thank you for telling me, Amanda. Because I'm the definition of a twat. That's what I am. I am the definition of a grade A twat. So thank you so much for letting me know. I wouldn't mind too, the fucking thing's right beside me, so I should be able to tell. Samu. You say that, it isn't all good. I'm a prat for letting that happen. They signed Ernest. Something about them that seems off in comparison to... Oh yeah, they have Lenny Oro and the whole lot. Something about them that seems off to where they were before. But at the same point in time, I have a feeling it's going to be a three-horse race again. It's going to be us, Atletico Madrid and Barcelona. Oh, they got Willy Kambala. Interesting. God, he has had some... Yeah, I signed him to Palace where he actually performed really well. But like, what a career! Manchester United. He went on loan to Wrexham. We signed him. Dundee, Ross County, Salford, Luton, Leicester, Barcelona. Like, that is a bonkers career progression. I mean, he's nothing but bench cover for Barcelona, but still, like, bonkers. I do at some point too need to figure out more little additions for the also need to check out the end in case I forget about it, and I more than likely will, but in case I forget about it before the final day of the transfer season, if any of you are still here and want to remind me of it, remind me to check the loans before the end of the transfer season. And see how they're actually doing so we can return the people that have been performing shite. Yeah, cool. Cool, nothing has changed there. Beautiful. There. So remind me after the Seville game. If we get to it. Which we should do, to be fair. I don't plan on stopping that early today. But, like, you know. Oh, excuse me. Oh, but you can get 17. Nice, Sechi. I mean, you're not here, so it doesn't matter, but, like, still. Galácticos. Nice. That's a beautiful signing. He's young and he has incredible potential. He'll be a big one for us, and he's competition for Boston at that right-hand side. I know that Art Guller can do that as well, but it is one of the things we've been missing a bit. And I could pull back people from their loans, but if they're doing well in it, I really don't want to. I don't actually think I need to. I don't need to register him. I won't. Where are you? A lot of fucking players. There you are. Need to register him. Shit. Hopefully that won't cause a problem. Please don't cause a problem. Please don't cause a problem. Cool. Ugh. This to me. I know there's 5 of them, but we won 9-0 for fuck's sake. Like. I mean, to be fair, we can't take these 2 positions. Considering it's going for a 4-4-2, we can't take these 2 positions. We didn't play anyone in them. But like at the same point in time, that's special. It's a special level of bullshit. Ooh. Just signed him and they already have him injured. Poor bastards. Wait, for those of you that didn't see that player, I love this, by the way. It's Julian Stefan, who is the manager of Newcastle at the moment. And Fabian Labaton was signed by their previous manager for 115 million quid. Okay? So for 115 million quid from Brest. Okay, the previous manager before Julian was Pep Guardiola. Okay? They sacked him 1 day after they made that fucking signing. I mean, it's a good player in the whole lot, but that to me is astonishing that you'd sack your manager immediately after making that big of a signing. Oh, they've had some managers since how? Julian Nagelsmann as well. He's with Villarreal. Zidane, who's left the managerial role to go to City. But like, I think the only manager that I know of who has been mostly loyal has been Ange, who is still a monster in this save, and he stayed with Tottenham for a long time and then moved to Bayern. And what's fascinating about him too is that he's gotten worse. His stats were phenomenal when he started. He won the FA Cup multiple times with Tottenham. Like, he brought Tottenham multiple wins. Sam Wilson, how are you? Or Sam Williamson. How is life treating you, my friend? How are you doing, Sam? Pleasure to have you in here. First time chatter, first time go. What's life treating you? How is your Saturday going? Is all going well? Are you enjoying life? Are you as happy as I am at the fall of grace that has come from some people? Is it going ahead today? Oh, is that what happened? Oh, shit. I didn't hear what actually caused the game to go on to delay. Is that what caused it to go delay? Jesus. Poor bastards. Like, I hope it was nothing malicious and it's just a random, like, like, freak of nature situation. But, like, holy crap. It's still a shocking turn of events to have something like that happen. Damn. Oh, you hate to hear that. 40. Damn it, that young. You'd have to think it had to be something like a heart attack or something like that. Like, ooh, Jesus. Speaking of games, by the way, Inter Milan are 2-0 down against Monza. But goddamn, screw that. Here. I'm guessing, like, is it just a match that you were going to watch, or are you a Barcelona fan, Sam? The other problem with that type of thing, too, is, like, the people that paid to go to the game and the whole lot, for that to be the reason why you didn't end up getting anything. You didn't get to watch your game, too. Like, damn it. A really odd thing to happen. Like, as horrible as it is, it's quite a humorous. The humor comes in its absurdity, because who would expect that to be the reason why something would go wrong? Like, but in that case, Sam, you're going to hate this particular save, considering I'm Madrid. However, with that being said, Barcelona are fucking monsters in this save. Like, can't show you that. I don't know if I can show you last. I can't show you last season, so don't know if I can show you the competition from last season. Yeah, Barcelona won it last season. I don't know if I can show you last season. Yeah, there probably is a way for me to do it, but I haven't a clue. But last season, Barcelona got 105 points and were the bane of my goddamn existence. To be fair, last season I was trying an entirely different formation and things just didn't go well. I turned around to an awful lot of people there, and Katie called me on my bullshit there the last time because I did state this. I think Real Madrid is a good squad. I just think the front line is what's causing Real Madrid a problem, because I didn't think Mbappe was going to work well with Vinny Jr. If you can sort out that, Real Madrid is a sound team. Like, they've really young people in the whole lot. But that Barcelona team with Hansi Flick, like, that was the smartest things he could have done, having Hansi Flick in charge of. Like, Hansi is an incredible manager. So, like, you're incredibly lucky with him. Like, you have a lot of young people in your squad as well, but you do need to get a couple of younger people in there as well. Like, I know you have another 6-7 years out of him, but you need to start getting the understudy for Ter Stegen as well. So hopefully Aaron will be able to do that for you. Like, ironically enough, we have him as the understudy to my goalkeeper here. You know, funnily enough. But you know, it'll be interesting to see. I think you're probably one of the principal people to end up winning the Champions League this season. If Real Madrid can do it as well, they might end up doing it. And it could be Bayern Munich's year. There's a lot of people who could win it this year, but we'll see. I know. Who was it you were meant to? Yeah, I genuinely don't know how to believe in that one. There's so much back office politics with fucking Barcelona and La Liga in general. Who the fuck knows what's going on? The ones they take a while to get good. I love the idea of this kid. But at the same point in time. Be a dry shite. But just funny, considering you make more money than Real Madrid. But I can't say that I know an awful lot about the Spanish league, unfortunately, to be able to comment properly. On the ins and outs, the back standards of it. I mean, I know everything in its power was done to stop it from happening, but I mean, the fact that you were allowed to hold Dani Olmo for 6 months when you didn't register him is a bit, you know, suspect as well. So you're not without your favorite your little bones of niceties. But I do understand what you mean. Still would have laughed my ass. Like, to be honest, I'm happy you ended up getting him signed out. But like, I would have laughed my ass off if he walked away in a free in the January transfer market. Not to be mean to you, but just in general to see the scenes of that horse manure. Nope. And are a dangerous team for. In real life, United would be happy if that happened. Not a chance that it would, but like, Also, by the way, Sam, to give you satisfaction to know my brutal pain, I'm a United fan, so I am both a masochist, a sadist, and an idiot. So, you know. Bad. I think the big thing with Real Madrid, though, that I don't like is their placation to players that if you want to join us, we're not going to spend big money on you. We're going to wait until you leave the contract.
Oh, boo-hoo! Let me play a sad song for you on the world's smallest violin.
Thanks, Duck. Love that sound effect so much. Excuse me. Ooh. Ooh, so they're not going to be the same dominant force they were last season. Interesting. Well, who knows? Who knows? They just got really, really unlucky. Though the match resulted with no. It's wildly inconsistent by them as well. Anyway, I am extremely satisfied to see them take a loss. Not happy at all to see Barcelona win because Barcelona are too powerful. Like even now, like will he start for them? Jesus. Me? I mean, I know they bought him for 63 million quid, which is astonishing as well, but he actually started for them? Sam, just so you know, you're going to get ridiculed beyond belief with me because I am a United fan, so as a result of which I am happy beyond belief that he lost to Nottingham Forest. Callum Hudson-Odoi today is my saviour. By the way, I'm obviously pulling the piss with you, but like, you know, I am genuinely happy that Callum Hudson-Odoi ended up scoring today. And I do love the fact that Pep had to come out and say that every single game that he has left is a final, considering he doesn't have any finals. I'd say he must be happy today too with Milan, considering they went 2-0 down and an own goal basically got them then to coming back in. I don't know what it is about Christian Pulisic too. Every time I think about that player, I think he must be near 30. And he's only 26. He's a phenomenal player for AC Milan. But yeah, anyway, Amanda, what hate watch was it? Because I have no idea which game you're on about. Ooh, Everton Wolves is 1-1. Wolves are performing better than Everton, even though the XG on Everton's side is... Huh, interesting. Yeah, this started Willie. That's interesting. PSV versus... Bayern have a... I know I mentioned this before as well. And Bayern Munich lost today as well. I legit think that it was daft of Xavi Alonso not to leave Bayern Leverkusen in the summer. I don't know who will be looking. Well, someone. I don't know who will end up taking him now. Anyway, let's see if I can find it. I mean, to be fair, you were kind of expecting a bit much. Hoping that they were going to end up beating PSV. But, you do. Yeah, the bot as well. Ed Reed. Oh, anyway. The Resties played today too. Interesting. Considering he's not near as good as their other goalkeeper, I'm shocked by that. But hey, it worked out for them, so who gives a fuck? Anyway, we have an important game now. Let's see. It suggests I go this... Why him? Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Huh. Quintella as well. Really, it doesn't expect me to play Eduardo or Jude. Is it expecting me to save them for Espanyol? weird. Trust me, I know well. I know well, and hate watching sometimes does actually work for you. So you're as well chance your arm when you can. It's just you were probably expecting a bit much. I'm going to give Marco's debut today, even though Enric had a phenomenal game in the last game. Oh, advertisements. And hopefully this time I don't forget to take the advertisement off the goddamn screen. Just so you know for yourself, Sam, if you are still here, which I don't think you are, but if you are still here, I end up putting up advertisements in order to give pause things and ensure that people are still in fucking words today. Really, what is it with me today? Make sure that people still have the same conversation with everything. What is with me today? Jesus. Nobody's business. Crap. Anyway, advertisements are finished, so we can come back on. We go with this. And we keep Gale. I don't want to give too many. I don't want to give too. I actually think I'm going to. Do we give Warren his start today? I think you have to. Yeah. Eduardo and Warren. We give Marco a start today as well. Stepan performed great the last there as well, so we continue with this. Boston, for some reason, doesn't have his number anymore. I'm not 100% sure why. But I think we go with this and we see how things end up going. You've lost me a bit. What's the tie about? I mean, we were talking about doing that. Yeah, why did he lose his number? Day before. And I don't know, I'll give him 17 anyway, but like, what? I don't know how Boston lost his number. Yeah, you should give it a go. Why not? And send screenshots to us so let us know how it goes. Anyway, we have to worry about this now because Tasafuzo Kubo is a player I love with all my heart and has a habit of annoying the shite out of me. Kuzi Arias is the same. Will Lancashire is the same. Oscar Ross is an amazing player as well. I'm shocked he isn't playing, actually, funnily enough. Noosa's also really good, and Mitchell was with us back in Palace, but we had to sell him due to his sell-on clause, so it's interesting to see that we're up against him again. They lost the first game, which is nice. No, we're not going to get there's no way we're getting the same destructive performance we did the last time, but we have to hope that we do well. We're not getting the same level of motivation out of everyone that we did in the last game either, which is somewhat annoying. 2 new signings up into this. Neither 2 of them Ironically, the only two that don't seem pleased or inspired, but hopefully they'll perform well. Yes, we hope the form can continue on. Yes. And I genuinely don't think that matters. Even though the fact that we've won the last 3 is really interesting. Happy out for being on the top. Who are you? 23. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Wish us some luck. Hopefully we perform well here. Another... Oh no, we're black in this case. Yeah. Black and gold, Real Madrid. I believe in you, Duck. Oh my god. I felt like they were going to do one of us on us there. Taka straight through on his own. It's not going to be one of those days where their goalkeeper is a howler as well. Ard. Phenomenal. Can he end up getting this? Ard is normally good enough to be able to. Ooh. I mean, that was never going in, but a good attempt all the same. Already a bit off on Marcos. His positioning's been bad a couple of times in this. Warren! Jesus, man. That's concerning. Oh! Nice attempt, but wow, that's unlucky. I need a Warren. I don't know if it's the weight of the shirt or what it is, but Warren's not doing good today in his first game. Like, I don't care about the 6.8. He's just not performing good so far. And then he ends up doing that. Holy fuck, what a shot. It's the 30-yarder, isn't it? I mean, the goalkeeper should give a better attempt at himself of saving that, but wow, what a shot. And how are you doing today? Is life treating you well? All going sound? Have you picked up WWE 2K25? I ultimately decided against it. I did. I got a nice one. Yeah. Good local barber ends up doing it for me. I've been at it for I know. Duck's getting ready for the wrestling talk and scared shitless. Nice goal by Ard there, by the way. I didn't end up buying it at the end of the day because the PC version doesn't have the island. I decided not to bother my arse because I couldn't be arsed giving 2K. I couldn't be arsed giving 2K 100 quid for horse manure. You know, just for that statement alone, Duck, I'm half tempted to make up a moderator. Let it blonde. The fuck is Leffe Blonde? I'm sorry, this deserves a Google search. Blonde. Oh, the bear. Yeah, I've had that before. I can understand why that would be dangerous. And Ivar, Jesus. That's a weird combination. As well, just mix him with fucking Vader. Right, so time to start the second half. Did you end up watching SmackDown, by the way, up? I mean, all you can hope for yourself anyway, Amanda, is that you give a good account for yourselves, and that's what you're doing. So, you know, you're happy that way. Excuse me. We keep it calling. Like, hopefully, when it comes back now, you can end up getting a win, or get over the 1-0 barrier, or the 1-goal barrier you have against Frankfurt. But we'll see. God, Marcos, I feel sorry for you, you poor bastard. About to get your first goal on your debut, and it ends up going down as an own goal. Vinny crosses in. Marcos. Oh no, never mind. Marcos never touched. It literally was just an own goal. What the hell was Curtis at? I'm sorry. No, we need to look at that again. What the hell was their defender at? Up here. So it hits Merca Malauer, and then he's there. Yeah. What was Curtis at? Wow. Excuse me. I mean, with 3 goals, we don't really need to worry now, but at the same point in time, there's no point letting them get too much off of it. We want this to be a clean win. Oh. Sarah for Hines. Nell for Joaquin. We'll give him the full game to fuck, and we'll swap Vinny with Carlos. No, it's stupid to use all 5 subs at one go, especially in the 70th minute when an injury can happen. But screw it, I don't care. I want to. And then Carlos ends up doing that. Holy crap. I think he was literally just a last minute goal. You should search up the Randy one as well, but it was a good promo by Cody. Also, that kick does not look like it was real at all. Four 0 win. So we've had a 9. Oh, fuck off. I was gonna say we had a 9-0 win and a 4-0 win. What were you? You were asleep at the wheel there, Jason. That is special level of shite from my goalkeeper. And another one. Ooh, it was a bad shot. The supporters are leaving the stadium already. That's really funny. Will Lancashire's a good striker. If he gets the opportunity, he will take it. And Will... Oh, woodwork. Warren should have gotten that there. Warren should have made it 2 goals. Also, Marcos, your debut game in the league for Real Madrid, and you do this bad. Like, you really need to fucking get a goal. Really good teams when they drew them. I didn't expect much. We did deserve to do. Yeah. Like, they are a good team, but hopefully you'll be able to get something at the end of it. Who knows? Time will tell. It's like with the Europa League. I was shocked with some of the results. The tits, crack. The tits. It's like with the Europa League. The day beforehand, I had turned around and made a couple of projections with the Europa League and was wrong on almost every single one of them. I thought Fenerbahce was going to wallop Rangers, and it was 3-2 to Rangers. I thought that, to be fair, I did think Leon were going to win against FSSB, and they did. I thought we were going to win against Real Sociedad, and we should have. We're just bottling useless pricks. I thought Tottenham were going to wallop AZ, but at the same point in time, AZ won, yeah! So, you know, I know it was an own goal, but who gives a rat's diddly ass? I don't want Tottenham to get through. So, you know. You getting the win was interesting, but the 2 red cards might come back to bite them in the arse. You know? So, we'll see what ends up happening. A couple of interesting situations there. I wonder if, I wonder what'll happen to Mourinho if he's not able to bring back a Fenerbahce win. I mean, after all, he did have a quiet game there, up. There's going to be an interesting thing. And this is why I don't like to do multiple debuts. Because it'll say here that Zayn Emery scores in his debut, which is brilliant for Warren. But Marcos also had his debut, which means there's just going to be that random line down there. And Marcos, rating-wise, has an okay game, but he didn't have that good of a game. So, you know, yeah. Oh, mirrors. Oh, I'm not going back for another one of my players. Yeah, fair enough. Probably won't sell him because he's useful to us at the moment. But if a good enough deal came in, I might. I don't know why he's only worth 38 million. Like, he's doing well for us. Interesting that he rejected it. It's not bad, but I don't need another assistant manager. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I will be back in a moment. I need to put turf on the fire and do 1 or 2 bits and bobs, so I'll be back as quick as I can. Just bear with me now. If you gang up questions, I'll answer them when I end up coming back, or you can just wait for when I come back. But bear with me until then, and chat you in a bit. And I will remember to turn off the microphone so I don't scare the shit out of Duck when I walk in the door. So, chat you in a moment. Salutations, everyone. I am now back, and that's a very nice thing for you to have done, Amanda, for Lent. But about giving, or is this about getting your girlfriend into football and using a trip to Italy or Milan as a subtle carrot to the shtick in order to get them into it properly? Is this a form of subtle manipulation? If it is, I agree with the principle. Two, because this book here, but I know I'm only pulling the piss. So I wonder too with this book here, like, at this point in time, he's just on a day-by-day contract. The reason why we didn't sign him to one, we were going to, is because he wanted 100,000 quid. He's on 65 quid and isn't that good. So, Anyway, no, she's basically a fan of Ultra. She goes to every home game. Happy out. But also, I'm going to Germany for Frankfurt away, so I thought I'd give her something. Nah, happy out. Fair play. Nice of you to do it. Nice little experience, and if you can afford to do it and you're able to do it, fuck it, do it all you can. That's one of the reasons I'd love to be in Central Europe, because, you know, it's so easy to travel to each individual section of Central Europe, whereas in Ireland you need to get flights and hassle and blah 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 blah. You know, if it was easier to get from my area of Ireland to Dublin so that I could fly out and do it, I'd do it a hell of a lot more. Up. In general, I think it's good for NXT, bad for TNA, but a better relationship for TNA than the one that they had with AEW. The big problem with this is you now have Moose versus Obafemi, and that's an amazing match. And one of the problems with NXT at the moment is they haven't built enough people to be challengers to Obafemi, so fair play, you have one in Moose. But Moose hasn't a single iota of a chance to beat Obafemi for the NXT Championship. Whereas you could believe the opposite to be true. You could believe that Obafemi has a chance to beat Moose for the TNA Championship. It was the same thing as when Lexis King faced Moose for the TNA X Division Championship. You knew there wasn't a single iota of a chance that Lexis King was going to win it. And it would be the same if Moose was going for the Cup. The unfortunate thing about it is there are levels to every element of NXT and TNA, and those levels are so well defined between the structure of the partnership, you immediately know a win versus a loss. Like, for example, when the Hardy Boys defended the championships, you knew for a fact there wasn't a chance the Hardys were going to lose them, you know? I can, because the Hardys have been wanting to stay in WWE for years. They just won't pay them the WWE salary. WWE won't pay them the salary that they want to be in WWE. So if TNA is paying them and TNA is happy to bring them over, why wouldn't they? The Hardys are just too much of a salary to be on an NXT grade. They'd happily use them. They'll use anyone. Like, the reason why they sacked Baron Corbin is because he was on too much money. They have no problem using Baron Corbin in NXT. He's just on too much money. So the TNA partnership works very fucking well for them, and if TNA is willing to hire someone and it works that way, happy out. Like, Alexander Hammerstone's just after leaving TNA, he's probably going to go to WWE. more likely to AEW than NXT, but he's probably going to go to NXT. You know, so we'll see what ends up happening. I think in general it's not a bad idea. I think it's just uneven, and I think eventually it'll cause a problem for TNA. Unless WWE just buys them. As for your question, Amanda, no. It's not the only major airport. There's one, there's West Airport Knock, which is grand for going to most of Europe, but the public transport to it isn't as good in a whole lot. Dublin is more connected in a whole lot, and you know, it goes down that way. The Shannon Airport, that's another particularly useful one, and then you have Belfast. Those four would be the main ones. You do have a Cork and a Donegal, and technically Sligo has one, but it's only a private airport at this particular point in time. So, you know, it's one of those situations of all of the good flights and all of the good connections are in Dublin. All your international flights and all that type of crap are from Dublin. So, like, you can get a flight from the likes of Knock to Gran Canaria, but it's one flight a day, or 2 flights a day, and it's, you know, the hassle and the whole. The other thing with Knock that I don't particularly like, I understand it, but I don't particularly like it, is there's a mandatory voluntary development fee. So, like, the mandatorily you have to pay 10 quid voluntarily to go through Knock in order to keep it up and keep the development of it and all that type of stuff. Why don't we what? Oh, he's on loan again. I was wondering, Jesus. But yeah, it's one of those situations. If you're probably better using Dublin. You injured. Why haven't you? Oh, you have played. The Durat one I don't care about because that's about them potentially. Oh no, there isn't a signing word. It's just covering most of his weight. Yeah, it's one of those weird ones where it's just awkward. Yeah. At the end of the day, too, I just need to stop being so foolish and actually just I need to start using my weekends better and doing shit to actually improve, like, to experiences. Like, one of the things that ended up happening with my blogs was I done 1 or 2 reviews with them, and I plan on doing more of that type of stuff. I also plan on actually bothering to get back into watching the WWE stuff. It's just with everything connecting together, it just hasn't come back into focus that I can yet. But I want to end up doing that type of stuff and doing reviews and doing all that type of stuff, you know, expand all of this crap and hopefully eventually make it interesting for more people. But ambition is, when you're ambitious, you're sometimes in your own head not paying attention. So I don't know if mine is ambition or just stupidity. Probably a little bit of both. Like, as I said before, one of the things I wanted to do while I was traveling was watch a couple of video editing things and start getting into a bit of that. And of course, not a shadow of that happened. So, you know,
Wake up and I'm feeling like I've changed. Even when it rains, I'ma smile through the pain. In the pit, I'm seen. Lot of problems, gotta face. I got big boy dreams, throw my money in the bank. What you think about $1 and a dream if you really bout it? Saving up my pennies,
excuse me, my apologies.
But gotta keep it humble though, I ain't really struggle much. Growing up as a kid playing games, had to buckle up. Hopscotch and double dutch, pretty much can sum it up. But
funny too, because like the problem, one of the major problems in Ireland is we had Taylor Swift have a concert I think it was Taylor Swift. No, it wasn't Taylor Swift, actually. It was... Oh, I can't remember what it was. We had a concert here in Dublin. And genuinely, it was cheaper to buy the ticket in Italy, buy the flights to Italy. Might have been Sabrina Carpenter. Genuinely, it was cheaper to buy a ticket in Italy, buy flights to Italy, buy 3 nights of accommodation in Italy, and buy the flights back from Italy than it was to buy the ticket and 1 night's accommodation in Dublin. So, you know, that's one of the reasons why I need to start doing more, you know, weekend travels and bits and bobs like that. You know, experience more, just get yourself out there and enjoy life. Like, it might be wrong on it now, but at one point in time, it was the most expensive capital in Europe. It's just, like, it's gorgeous. It's a good spot. You'll enjoy while you're at it. The Irish are great crack. It's just... it's not worth. Yeah, it's also not fair to say it's not worth the price of what everything is at, but it's not, if you get what I mean. Like, it is, but it's not. I'm talking in moronics at the moment, but I think you know what I mean.
Everybody's got different opinions, like you free from all your riddance. What car are you driving? How much is the mileage? Can we travel in it and please take me on your highway? Tell me about your life. Open up to me and then I'll tell you about mine. Cause I've been finding out that vulnerability leads to intimate growth. And I feel like you're...
Why does it say not required?
I want to close the gap with you because...
What, was he just fitting up that he was able to get away with it? Capable. 45 minutes. Well, I'm not putting someone on for 45 minutes. I don't get what the difference is. His leg injury was down there.
I feel like this is my fault. I feel like this is my fault.
Yeah, I have more people, so I won't be going with Kangley. Below average chance, so I might end up going with Boston. Well, I won't actually. I'll swap Boston or Gabby.
Dropping the T, yeah, don't got a car with a lease, you paying too many fees, yeah, I got a single to tease, gotta go double the streams, yeah, better perform with the ease, and they know in all of the words, yeah, even the hook in the verse, kinda like heaven on earth.
You're gonna get your debut.
I know I never got hurt, something that I value in
now we do this swap.
But I'll put that in the album, cause I'm
see what that works like.
And I won't see you when I'm back home.
I'm gonna keep Marco on just because I'm interested more than anything else. Eduardo, ooh. Interesting. Yeah, with that being the case, we might get multiple debuts in this game as well, but I genuinely don't care. Because Eduardo Adams is going to replace Foston on the bench, and we give Foston a free day so that he can end up.
Okay, I've been sitting reminiscing about the old days when the times were simpler, like homework back in 4th grade. Really was my forte, listening to Coldplay. Thought I had it figured out, but turned into a cold case. And all I really wanted was a honey I could sit with. Maybe during lunch or out at recess on the swing.
I kind of want to give Gale the start, but like Adams is better in the position.
Even know the first thing about commitment. You get this, I'm so pretentious
17.
that I had it in the bag. As I grew up, I didn't even
18.
know I have. Was a hard knock cause I've been used to moving fast.
We'll give Gale the start.
No strings attached.
Stop overthinking things, crack. We'll give Gale the start.
Okay, try to open up. Couldn't be a single reason why I wouldn't show you love. No more walking around a problem, we gon' solve and get it done. Half the battle that was won, and you'll see that if it isn't with you, nothing else. I be by myself. If you couldn't tell, I've been doing well because
And instead of Morgan, we're going to give Wehe a start. Even though it's not his usual position, Wehe is normally the striking position. It's screwed, who gives a fuck. We're going to continue with that back line. And we might give Martin his debut later on. It is an actual first division game, so we'll continue with that. Kinda. I mean, the thing, Amanda, when it comes down to Ireland is qualified jobs have an okay standard of salary composition. The big problem is the average salary in Ireland is 32,000 quid a year. 32,000 quid a year will not afford you to live in Dublin. It won't. If you're on 32,000 quid a year, your partner needs to be working with you. And if you don't have a partner, you better get a roommate or hope that you find a box room. Or live outside of Dublin and travel for a fucking hour into the city centre. But like, if you are qualified in a position in Dublin, yes, you're on average paid maybe 10 to 15k more for being in Dublin than you are being outside of Dublin. So, you know, senior roles have the correlation to help with the cost of living. So it's an awkward question, that, if you get my point. Not in Dublin, and thankfully I've never lived in Dublin. I'd actually like to. I'd like to experience what it's like to live in Dublin, but I couldn't be arsed paying the rent in there. Like, I know of a couple of friends of mine, when they were in college, 5 of them lived in a 4-bedroom house, and each of them were on €700 a month for the room. Each of them. Like, bonkers. But everyone has that problem now. Unfortunately, that's becoming a worldwide problem of just constant inflation of all of that shite. Why does... God, some players are just losing their numbers. Why did Carlos lose his number? Carlos played the game before this. Like, I'm outstandingly lucky. It's one of the reasons why I can't complain. I work remotely from home currently, and I am in a good situation where I'm living in the home house and get on good relationship with the current situation that's here. Myself and my father have a fairly good relationship. We understand ourselves. We keep our distance from each other, and we're all sound. Bob's your uncle, happy out. So I am insanely lucky, and I know I'm insanely lucky, and have been insanely lucky for years. Like, there was a long period of time there where I was working as a master of duty in a boarding school. I know I have been lucky. And thankfully I don't abuse it or anything like that. But I know I have had an insanely lucky time over the last 10 years. Imagine if you scored in the first 20 seconds of the game. There are problems with them, though, for sure. Like, one of the major problems with remote jobs is if you are not a social person and you find it incredibly hard to get into groups, and you don't have work as a tendency to start getting you into groups, you can find it incredibly hard to have social exchanges with anyone. It's one of the reasons why I do the gym. And although I'm not particularly talky in the gym, I like interacting as much as I can in the gym. And it's one of the reasons why I love this, because I could talk to the likes of ye. I'll talk to anyone for ages. But I like everyone who streams, I have a quite weird personality, because you kind of have to do this shit. But like in general, I just like talking. I like expressing myself. I like all of that type of stuff. Remote jobs, the difficulty can be is you can find yourself self-isolating yourself. During COVID, when I was now COVID is entirely different kettle of fish. Like everyone had it, but you found yourself just not speaking to anyone. And large swaths of my childhood was that thing, so I got used to that. But that's the thing with remote jobs. You have to be careful to ensure you're getting your interaction some other way. Like, it's astonishing how the month away in Thailand awakened how little I talk to people in Ireland. Like, it just clicked on me while I was over there how little I actually bother talking to people in Ireland, and how I need to change that now for sure. You know? So now, although it might annoy a couple of people, I'm far more talkative and bubbly and saying hello to everyone that I see and all that type of stuff, so long as they are in any ways accompanying to conversation, you know? But it can make people awful pariahs as a remote job. But I think if a job can be remote, it should be remote. At least with the option of it. If you want to go into the office and you have an office, leave the option to be there. But don't make it mandatory, you know? Oh! Jude, you poor bastard. Jude, you poor bastard. That angle and the whole lot, that would have been some goal. Gale's having some game as well, so like we might have found an amazing right midfielder to give Boston a run for his money. It wasn't even Ard that was offside. It's bloody Marcos. Marcos is starting to piss me off a bit. We spent a lot of money on Marcos. He should be doing better than this. Yeah. Oh, Gale! Oh, I feel so sorry for Gale. That should be the second time he scored. Second goal. Well, I've always been an extroverted introvert. Always. I've always had the problem with it. I'm very bad at reading the room with people, so I find flicks to be the... Wow, that was such a bad... Ard has gotten a lot of goals like this so far this season, but like, wow. But I've always found any elements of a click and really hard to crack, and it has always affected me that way. I don't genuinely care, I try anyway. And like, I've turned around and told multiple people, if you think I'm an asshole, tell me I'm an asshole. Because like, fuck it, I can't read your room and I'm not going to bother reading your mind. So, you know, I'm very, very, very fucking blunt. Hope Yale gets goal. Adam, you might not get played at all, you poor bastard. If Gale got his goal, I put Adam on now. Oh no! I jinxed that, didn't I? I jinxed that. I shouldn't have kept on about it. No to him, just after hearing the playback of it. That no sounded like the falling animation of Buzz Lightyear in Toy Story 2. Oh, poor bastard. You're getting onto the pitch now. Marcos, you have until the 60th minute to make a difference, otherwise you're coming off for Enric. And you're being the bench striker from now on then. Give me a second. Deepest apologies about that there, guys. Just got pulled away for a second. Anyways, back to the fun of watching us do good against Espanyol. Like, was a bad cross into Adam, but at the same point in time, you know. Pleasure to have you back, Duck. How are you doing? It's looking like the Wolves-Everton game is going to end 1-1 too. Which is slightly unfortunate. Maybe it's me too. I think ever since the situation with Ashley Young and his son, he has been unfavorited in Everton. Fucking Nora Ard. I think that's a hat-trick for Ard. He's been on fire this season. I mean, it helps too that we've been lucky and this has been 3 performances with the goalkeepers been less than good. It wouldn't shock me. Why wouldn't it be? Although, I don't foresee it. I think they're going to have to sell Goodison. But I actually would love for it to still be used for football. I'd love it, to be honest. I would love that, considering... Like, Goodison Park is a legendary English football park, and I'd love for it to continue to be used. I think, unfortunately, the money situation will end up causing too much of a factor in that equation for it to work. What's the idea about Duck? Gale's end up getting Edwards up to getting it. Gale got an injury, the poor bastard. Lucky fucking goal too, to be fair to him. Team though, it does make a substantial difference which team it is you got. Anyway, we said we'd take Marcus off at the 60th minute, so I'm going to. Cards after getting a hat-trick, so we're definitely taking him off. Make sure that he's sound. Although I'm not going to play him, I'm going to play Bran instead. Bran is cool. I've already given 2 debuts. I'm not going to give Martin his debut today, so we'll put Joaquin or Mandela. We'll give Militao on for Burke. We'll go with those 4 clubs. Leave 1 for now, and we might do another. SOT. I'm guessing that's Southampton, is it? Is this... Oh, okay. Is this you still playing your suicide tactic as well, where you've left yourself completely bare open on the left-hand side? Adam? Ooh, Bran almost scored there. Good save by the goalkeeper. Their goalkeeper's had a performance of a lifetime too, which is really funny considering we're 5-0 up. Like, that tells you how shit your team has been when your goalkeeper gets the 7.7 and we're 5-0 up. Like, that's really, really funny. That's astonishing, actually, when you think about it. Excuse me. Fair play to him. Nice old bit of crack there for Wehe. Ooh, actually, there was a number of things I forgot to do too. 2 hours late posting these links, but screw it. Going to be in a... Ooh, Enric almost scored there. Would have been nice. I think it's time to make the final sub. Bit late, screw it. Why? Oh, we 5 subs on? I didn't even oh, I forgot that we ended up taking off Gale. Oh, okay, you are playing. You're being chancy with the center wing backs. Like, as we've learned with me, it causes defensive leakages if you don't have really, really good wing backs. You're being ballsy trying it. I'll give it to Wehe, don't they? Bellingham, you cheeky fuck. You should have given it to Wehe, let him get his hat-trick. I understand that I'm a bit surprised that the game didn't do that now, because you'd always give it to the person that's on their hat-trick. And I have to pause it and change it to give it away. I didn't even notice that. What is the idea of you doing a false 9? Especially with that lineup. That's an ultra defensive setup with the false 9 is an interesting kettle of fish. Thought I had that set up, Duck. That's why I'm kind of surprised. By the way, just to point out, we've gone 9-0, 4-2, and 7-0. We're doing rather well so far. hope that injury isn't that bad. Yep, advertisements are on, so let's put them on now. Yeah, advertisement time, my friends. So just wait for that to go through, and then we shall discuss again. And if you didn't get hit with them, continue to talk, and I'll try to talk. Are you disappointed? Knowing my luck. It's a much better start than this time last season. This time last season, I had already 2 draws under the belt. You can only take the wins where you have them. And this technically is a win. Well, I forget. I'm waiting for the ads to come through, and then I'll end up saving. Can't imagine if it crashed now and I didn't end up getting this. I'll just wait another 5 seconds up, just for everyone else as well. Now we're back. Going away. Do that. Big result, yes. Course. Nice. I mean, that's bonkers. 3 goals and an 18 goal difference. We literally have doubled the goals to the points. Espanol, you poor bastards. Although, when you think about it too, Vallecana having -8 is doing particularly well considering we walloped them 9-0. Save now. Yeah, I know well. But to be fair, at least we're getting them at all up. Well, at least you're getting them. I might get the game when it's decreased in price. I haven't decided yet. Considering the island isn't there, I just don't want to give them the money. I think it's an asshole move. The more I think about it, I think it's an asshole move for them to even create the island if they weren't going to put it on PC as well. Still, I wonder which NBA stars get chosen as well, considering they've been confirmed to be in one of the pack. And Bad Bunny is technically in the game, but he's not unlocked for some weird reason. Yeah. See, an okay goalkeeper at least. Tyrese Halliburton would be one since he has a 2K YouTube channel. I'm a bit confused on that statement. Did I say something that Okay, yes. Dipshit. Probably. 3 to 4 weeks. The poor bastard. He was playing so good. Does the Korean League have any special parts to its save? Or is it just the same as any other spot? Like, is the MLS the only league that has special elements to it? You're not allowed any foreign goalkeepers. Interesting. That's a weird one. There's Atletico and Barca coming back with vitriol and fire. I was expecting the hellfire and brimstone to come from them. Barca already up to 14. Willie scored! Wow! It's like seeing a child do a good job. I love seeing Willie Kambala do well. It literally is like seeing a child do well. Oh, Angelico! Oh, God, that's the second time I've looked at one of these and seen my player do shit. He's not doing well either. I mean, to be fair, you're against Barcelona and they walloped you, but like, Jesus. Jesus Christ. I sold them Trent like an ass. Trent Alexander, Yorian Timber, Eric Gracia, and Lenny Oro on the bench. Like, wow. And Trent gave them an own goal in order to do it. Like, fuck me. This division really is a tree. This division really is a three horse race. Hopefully by the end of it, Duck, you're the one with the victory. Be an interesting deal. Yeah. Opti is a weird one. I don't know what to think about him. He takes so long to develop, and he is 18, but he's also this division here. You're already up 2 of them. You're already up 2 of them. Is there any reason to look at another one? I mean, neither of them are there. I don't even play forward. Defensive midfielder would be the other one that we're looking at. Like, I don't know. Like, he's a lot to do. Like, he's 18 and he's useful. Beauty, bro. It's not a league rule, but Shirvanio, a Russian who only uses players from the youth academy. That's terrible, stupid, but admirable. Oh, that's really funny. You know, I actually don't agree with that statement. I understand the principle of it. I don't think we do. I think an awful lot of the case with United is they just, and I've mentioned this before, I think they just die under the weight of Manchester United. I think that stadium is just eating them alive. That could be copium. It probably is copium. It's a lot of copium. But at the same point in time, like, Yeah, but that was fucking Ed Woodward, and Ed Woodward's an ass. Like this season, the signings that we've done have been good. Patrick Dogu looks like he could be a player. He's young, he's raw, but he looks like he could be a player. And Matthias de Ligt is a player, future captain in my opinion. Once Bruno ends up leaving, Mazraoui was signed as a right back, done well as a right back, and is now doing well as a third in the defensive lineup. And Xerxes is starting to become his own. You know, it takes time to get up and running for strikers, and he's starting to end up doing well. For others, who the fuck knows what ends up happening? It's hard to know with... Yeah, that's the other thing. The poor bastards are under the spotlight so much that it's incredibly hard to know how it's going to end up working. I mean, like, he's not the worst op. I think the example of an agent that needs to be seen is Romelu Lukaku's. How the fuck that man is the most transferred player of all time is beggars belief. How he managed to convince Chelsea to twice spend 80 million on him needs to be fucking studied. Like, I mean, it's just an unfortunate situation that United just have an awful lot of players that, like, an insane amount of players that have lost confidence. Rasmus isn't a bad player; he's just lost all of his confidence at the moment. Martinez is an okay defender; he's been playing well. Manu looks like he's going to be something if he continues to play well. Manuel Ugarte is an okay player. It's hard to know with United. Like, it's just an awful lot of it eats you up. Like, the pressure they're on, the fact that they're always under microscopes doesn't help either. Like, it's just constant with United, and maybe that's what causes it. It's hard to know. No, not really. Not a bad result. Well, it's a bad result, not a bad performance, I suppose. Look, that's a bit unfair. I understand what you mean, Up, but, like, you can't do anything about the Casemiro contract. And it's an easy bat to whack them at, but you can't do anything about it. That's the annoying thing about that situation. Until you sell him, or until you renegotiate the contract, which isn't happening anytime soon, you literally can't do anything about it. But the Dan Ashworth situation is its own kettle of fish. Like, he's a good director of football. But you should have 100% known that he was into the same direction as what was going on. I don't think Ten Hag was a bad idea. I think the signings ended up getting fucked with Ten Hag. And the injuries didn't help with Ten Hag as well. I think he was starting to develop something. I just think it went tail end arseways towards the end. Like, he done an incredible amount of shit to get himself sacked. To be fair, Ruben Amorim is starting to do it as well. Yes, he was. Like, that's what I mean. Ruben Amorim, or, like, Ten Hag was not a bad manager at United. And in fact, I don't think any of the managers that have been at United since, well, maybe Moyes, but I don't think any of the managers that were at United since Alex Ferguson left have been bad managers as their own. I think it's a plethora of situations. Yeah, but he's doing counter-attacking football in a really slow league. Counter-attacking football works really fucking well in that league. Like, and it's also Brickcast. Like, it's not like they're a bad team. We'll see what ends up happening with Ollie after a while. That man has great player interactions. He keeps the players happy. We'll see what ends up happening afterwards, you know? There'll be time where you need to see what happens with Rick. That's like, if he lets the players run the asylum, then it'll be a problem. Because that's what happened with United, unfortunately. He let the players run the asylum, and that's what caused the issues. He's arguably what's caused us to become as bad as we are now. But like, I don't know. When it comes down to Ten Hag, he shot himself in the foot. Like, maybe it was in his contract, but his over-reliance to stand beside Marcus Rashford killed him. Now, it also could have saved him if it worked, but it didn't, so it killed him. So, like, he's saying him and his team is waiting until the summer period of time to take a job. I have said this since the start of the season. Well, I've said this since he got sacked. I would 100% think the team he's going to is Borussia Dortmund. I think that's who he's going to be the manager for. I think next year he'll be the manager of Borussia Dortmund. My opinion, anyway. Maybe I'm a fool. I probably am. I have no one to be a fool. But I'll put my money down on it now that by September of 2025 he'll be the Borussia Dortmund manager. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah. City, Juventus, PSG, Leipzig. Ugh. Fucking City too. Like, Real Madrid and City is like a fucking, like, it's like a magnet. The two of them never fucking get away from each other. It's bonkers. And it's the first game too. Like, that's insane. That's genuinely insane. Oh god, they're Jamal Musiala. Fuck me. Who? As in... Interesting. In that final again. I think Liverpool will steamroll them. Also, I think, and this is probably wrong, but I think for Newcastle, it's probably better if they don't win. Yeah. Nobody calls them that. Fuck right off. Citizens. Fuck right off. Every shade of off. But no, I'm honestly, I think Liverpool will win. Also unfortunate for Liverpool because this was if they were ever going to do it, this was the season that we're going to do the quadruple. So you know, it's unfortunate. I was saying this to someone before. I think if the only thing Liverpool win this, and by the way, this is daft because it isn't, but I think you get what I mean. I think if the only thing Liverpool win this year is the Premier League, I think it's a bad season for them. Like it isn't, but if you get the context of what I'm saying, it is. Like the matching United with the 20 leagues is obviously fucking brilliant, but I think you get what I mean when I say that. And when it comes down to Liverpool, who the fuck knows? I was thinking that maybe PSG was going to be the carrot that knocked them, but the fact that they got that fucking goal against PSG, that absolute fluke against PSG, might be the thing that gets them to that legitimately might just be enough for them to win the Champions League. I don't think they're going to win any. Well, yeah, true, to win the cup. Genuinely, I don't know. I don't care either. Like, I said this at the start of the season when they started performing well. I mean, Klopp left them paradise in a cup. Like, he left them brilliance ready to go. The big thing with Liverpool is what the fuck happens when they start making signings, considering they got rid of their scouting department, they got rid of their negotiating team, and they got rid of all of that elements of their team. They haven't signed anyone yet. Everyone they have there is Klopp's players. They haven't signed anyone. So what happens when they actually need to sign players? That'll be the big indicator. It's just pure luck they've managed to get away with what they've been at so far. Either luck or just pure negligence by everyone fucking else. A little bit of A, a little bit of B. At this point, I don't think so. Trent is more than likely gone. Salah and Van Dijk, I don't think so. But we'll see. It hasn't actually been confirmed yet what the fuck has happened with them. It's like everything. It takes an hour. It takes a year and a half for them to figure the fucking shit out. Salty about it because it makes no sense. All like I honestly think for Liverpool, other than Salah, the other two have to leave because they need someone to replace them, but they don't have anyone yet to do it. So that's the problem. Maybe, but we don't know what Liverpool are going to let him go. Liverpool are notoriously cheap. Ironically, considering they spent 85 million quid on Darren Núñez and he's still shite. But you know, like, you don't know. We'll see what ends up happening with Slot. Will he be able to get what he wants? Like, he wanted Zubamendi and he didn't get Zubamendi. Will it make a difference if they end up winning the league? Will that make a difference for him to move it, to shift his arse and actually move? We'll fucking find out at the time, I suppose. That's what I mean. But like, if it was Klopp, he might have had the pull to do it. And Liverpool don't want to put the extra money in to go. And I also don't believe that he didn't want to leave. I just don't think they were willing to pay what he wanted. I think it was more that they didn't want to pay more than he didn't want to leave. I don't believe for an instant that Zubamendi is stuck with as is the rumor that fucking Sociedad runs through his blood and his veins. That's not in players anymore. Players aren't that loyal. Players aren't that good.
say that you feeling it. Haters didn't get the invite, huh?
Do I
But I
take this
bet that
risk?
they hearing this, making noise off the Richter. Kodak lifestyle, you better take a picture. Magazine centerfolds,
I'll take this risk and swap them if I need to.
show, boy, you know I'm trying to differ. And so far I think I'm doing it. Anything is possible, and boy, I think I'm proving it. People looking up to me, I'm really kind of new to this. Yeah, they looking up to me, I'm really kind of new to this. I got their hands to the ceiling. Boy, it's indescribable, I can't explain this feeling. My life's so appealing, cause boy, I'm living for right now. All you people wearing
It's
suits,
probably the hardest game we've had all stream. Which doesn't mean much considering we've whooped everyone we've met. But Sevilla are a properly strong team. Maybe I'm going too weak in the defense, playing you, who's just coming back from injury, and Martin, who's getting his debut. But screw it, we'll go with it anyway. Wish us luck. I think the bigger questions as to what's going to happen in the summer is, will Arsenal finally wake the fuck up and sign a striker? And will they do it before Chelsea nick the striker they want? Because Chelsea are getting a striker. I can't not see them getting a striker. I like Nicholas Jackson. I think Nicholas Jackson is good enough. But I legit think Arsenal, unless they're stupid, immediately sign Victor Osimhen. Immediately sign Victor Osimhen. It's the fucking option. He fits them. He fits what they need. Problem is, I see Chelsea doing it, and ironically, it's not what Chelsea needs. I like Delap. I really like Delap, but I don't think Delap is the option. I also would worry that City have the buyback clause on Delap. City have the buyback clause on Delap, and they've been missing Julian Alvarez as someone to go into the spot for Haaland. So do not be shocked if City go for Delap. Okay? So I think what's going to end up happening is Delap might end up going back to City. I think Osimhen should go to Arsenal, but will probably end up going to Chelsea. I think Chelsea will put in a bid for Gyökeres, and Gyökeres will turn around and say no. United might take the finger out of their arse and actually go for Gyökeres, but I don't think so, considering they're saying 27 isn't what they want. So I actually think there's quite a substantial chance Gyökeres might actually stay at Sporting, or one of the other leagues will end up taking him. I actually think there's quite a substantial chance Arsenal don't sign a striker. As stupid as it is, as negligent as it is, I actually think there's a legitimate chance Arsenal don't sign a striker. Isak isn't fucking leaving. even if he wanted to, no one can afford Isak. Isak has another 2-3 years in his contract. Newcastle aren't going to entertain anything below 100 million. Why the fuck would they? Isak's not going anywhere. Eddie Howe is going before Isak is going. Which is kind of my point of, in that final, it's kind of like, that's kind of the hidden thing that no one really wants to mention. Does Eddie Howe make it to the end of the season? No one has talked about it. Newcastle are 8th, which means there's a substantial chance Newcastle don't get European football next season. Does that get him the sack? I still think after the I still think Nagelsmann is up for sale for someone. I think unless he's a fucking idiot, Xabi Alonso leaves this summer. Maybe he's an idiot, but I think Xabi Alonso leaves this summer as well. Managers on the market this summer. Excuse me. Like, that's where all of this becomes really, really weird, because I legitimately think there are a lot of managers going to be at play this summer. Ange Postecoglou is more than likely going to be at play. I suspect Eddie Howe is going to be at play. I suspect Xabi Alonso will end up leaving, because why wouldn't he? I suspect Julian Nagelsmann might end up being taken by someone. And that's why I don't know if, and that's why, as much as I think he should be untouchable, it wouldn't shock me if United done something stupid and sacked Amron. We know for a fact that Thomas Frank might end up moving around, that people have been in contact with him. Yeah, but you know, you say that, Amanda, and you're probably right. But I don't see Ancelotti leaving until Pep does. I could imagine one retires and then the other retires the next day. Legitimately. Like, Thomas Frank has done well with what he set up, but like, the sad thing about it is, maybe Frank has met his level. Like, and the prime example of that is Tottenham, and to be fair, it's Tottenham, so like, who the fuck knows? Tottenham had Nuno Espirito Santos, who's fucking third with Nottingham. Like, there's also the problem of someone could come in for Fabian Hausler from fucking Brighton. Like, there's tons and tons and tons of, like, it probably is just Tottenham, but there's tons and tons and tons of people there. Like, Areola might end up being nicked from Bournemouth. Marco Silva could be nicked from fucking Fulham. You never know. Like, there's so much sway and so many people have been doing so bloody well. Who the hell knows what's going to end up happening? It's just, I think if, by the way, here's a question for you. Do you think if Tottenham can't beat AZ in the Tottenham Stadium, do you think the sack Ange there, or do you think he makes it to the end of the season? That's kind of the United problem. United needs someone that's willing to do the same. Like, United United. That's why. I think Ruben should be untouchable, and then sell everyone, even at fucking massive losses if you need to. Sell everyone you fucking can out the door this summer for United. But yeah, for Tottenham, I don't know what the fuck you do there. With a brand new stadium, the whole lot. Like I don't get that club. It's obvious that something has been said to Ange that causes the problems that's happening at the moment.
How did I?
Here's the other thing about it. If he loses to AZ, that officially means he's out of everything that he could win. So it has broken his, now obviously the injuries is a thing, it has broken his rule that he shouted up to the fucking heavens that he wins something everywhere he has been in his second season. Do you think, and he wouldn't do this after the AZ game, but do you think there's a chance he walks? Kind of understand what you mean there, Up. But the fact that he said that puts pressure on them is what I was going to say. The fact that he said that at the start of the season put an immense amount of pressure on them. And it was really, really stupid because it was pressure he didn't need to put on them. Like I said it at the first game of the season, it was, don't you fucking... It's your debut. You're not 5 minutes into the fucking game, you... What the fuck do I do now?
Mission failed. We'll get 'em next time.
Damn it. Let's hope not yet, Duck. I mean, this isn't done yet, but of all games for this to happen in. Boston! It was offside. Anyway, takes attention off the players, and now I don't know. I don't know, Up, if I agree with that. I genuinely don't. I honestly think it added it. Fuck! Gonna kill fucking Martin. What to do? Oh, god damn it. Fine. It's time to change tactics. I understand. Now, maybe that's where the situation ends up coming, that it is just a case that he's had a plethora of injuries. I don't think he's handled the injury situation well, though. Like, Tottenham bet us. He was very pompous about the fact that we had an injury problem going into the game, and about the fact that it doesn't matter, he's been dealing with putting kids on the pitch for the entirety of the season. We've had as many injuries as he has had. So, I don't think it helps how much of a pompous asshole he has been about the injuries. You know? Now, there's something to be said about it's kind of the thing with the Ruben Amron situation of why do you keep asking when are you going to change the formation? They keep doing the same thing with Ange. Fair play to him for sticking to it. But then you have the likes of Slot, who's willing to change his formation to be a bit of a tinker man. Being a stubborn asshole and sticking to your principles a good thing? I don't know. It could be the thing that sacks him. Oh! Yes. There's hope. Very adaptable in game. Yeah, but that's kind of what I mean, yeah. Whereas you have the likes of him who just, no matter what ends up, likes of Slot and even Amron who just are, I know this will eventually work. So there's no, well, that's where it might be different because like Slot ended up coming in to Klopp's finished product. And Arteta, in the same vein, has his squad there, the squad that he knows. So even though it's not working at the moment for Arteta, it is the finished product, if you get my point. So he can do that. Whereas Ange doesn't have his finished product. And Amron doesn't have his finished product, so they can't really do anything yet. But is that the right way to look at it? I don't know. We can't do it. Come on, can we get it? Can we get it? Can we get it? Can we get it? Please. No! Get it. I mean, a draw is better than a loss, but can we get the win? There goes. Come on, can we get it? Can we get it? Can we get it? Oh! It's offside, you useless bastard. We're having the hands of mighty today. score off this, aren't they? No. At least there's that. Any hope of a last minute victory for us? Come on, please. Nope. Fuck! Ah. Damn it! Anyway, that's one thing that'll never make sense to me. Van de Ven was injured for like 2 months with a hamstring. He trains for 2 days and throws him into a game against sub him until his hamstring goes again. But yeah, but like, yeah, I mean, also. No, you're not. You're fucking out of my way for the next Danny again. Good start of the goddamn season ruined by a fucking asshole on his debut taking a tackle at the fucking wrong time 5 minutes in. What a fucking shite tackle too. Yeah, I'll do that now, straight after the press conference. Thank you so much, Duck. Salty at all. That's the first time I've actually seen that happen. Yeah, I'm sure, like, thank you so much for that. Anyway, let's have a look at these loans. 6 appearances, 1 goal, 2 assists, 7 rating. His progress isn't bad. Yeah, I don't want him near me for the next wee while, so get him the fuck out. Get him away from me. I want him on loan. Does that mean that he just wasn't playing for those games until he started playing? How do I see the loan list properly? Oh, again, Sechi. I don't know what to do with Sechi. He's a good player. He's at Atalanta, so it should be a good place to end up raising him, but his stats keep going down. Lewis is going up. Why am I getting a report on Lucas? Is it 4 appearances, 1? He lost in a row. You're the one I'm worried about. Lobo is up and down. Don't care about again. Elico. I wish he was able to tell me how he thinks of the fucking loan. He's at Villa Royale. He should be doing grand enough. Yeah, let's look. See. Okay. Feels he's getting good experience. Nice. So I can go here and see the report. Good shape for Aberdeen. Cool. Not performing well. So least we playing as a striker, playing regularly enough for us to be happy. Should I recall him for that reason, considering to play a different style than us? I don't know. Getting playing, that's probably the good thing, isn't it? We'll come back to that one. Playing regularly, don't really care, will be interested in playing permanently, fair enough. Playing regularly, good. Playing regularly, good. What the fuck is he playing as a right back? Let's see. So the report's just fucking wrong by the loan manager. Fine. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. So you're the only one we need to consider. I get enough time to potentially put you out again. Almira's not a bad spot for you to be in. You're getting game time and you have 1 goal. We'll leave Ollie there. You seem to be sound. This could be interesting.
Oh shit. Okay, so it went for this one. That's interesting. I hope you I hope you're satisfied with what you done, Linus. Because I'll be keeping this for at least 2 minutes. There are a lot of options in that wheel that I can end up going to. This is one of the better ones. Are you happy with your choice, Linus? God, when's Barca gonna play? When are they gonna knock our arse 10 ways to Sunday? The Tin Man? Jesus. I hope it isn't too loud. I don't know, there's still some tweaks or worries with using that, to be honest. I like the setup on the one hand. Some of them are fairly good. Some of them can just be weird as balls. But yeah, I thought it was a nice little interaction for people, anyways. God, Barcelona haven't had their game yet. I mean, there's not a chance in hell that Barcelona are going to end up drawing or losing their game. Much to my chagrin. Excuse me. That's hilarious. I actually would sell them to them for that.
Anyways, that's enough of that. Back to my regular amazing voice. Get to hear the tranquility of my incredible awesomeness. God, Scalvini, why has your price gone up? I was going to sign you anyway, but still. Well, that's not too bad. I mean, that's kind of the weird... Fuck off. Anyway, what the fuck was I gonna say? God damn it, crack. Yeah, I did. So, like, they're all here. They seem... Like, Secchi's the one I'm worried about because his progress has gone down. But he's with Atalanta, so he should be sound. He's playing in his proper positions in the whole lot. It's just worrying me a bit that his stats were going down. Hopefully, they'll actually improve him and he'll continue to go up because he's really important to get up. Sigurdsson like had a long period of nothing there, but he's actually starting to play a bit there, so hopefully he'll actually do something with them. They all seem to be doing okay. Lewis having a 6.3 is really concerning with Espanyol. But he seems to be improving. It also bothers me intensely that it's saying that he's playing as a right back, because he's meant to be playing as a centre defensive midfielder. But you know what? Screw it. All of them seem grand, so we'll leave them at what they're at for now. I mean, we have Kang Lee and Wehe can play there. And you can swap over there. So do we give Carlos his go? So I like Carlos as the option that has been there because he can play there and has been doing okay there. So I think I reject this to Leicester. It's not a bad deal to Leicester. I'll try this first and see what ends up happening. thinking maybe after midnight. I don't know. I'm feeling grand at the moment, so I definitely can do another hour. Oh, ads are on. I'll answer that question just as I come back, because I quickly need to do something really quick. So while the ads are going, I'll just be right back.
Is it the house that I live or the things that I could give? Am I a fool? Yeah, for thinking I was different. Apart from all these Soho House guys that take you out, I wonder if you feel a thing. If you feel a thing besides the Xanax and highs. These tools that you hang out with. What else do you want me to give? I know it's not a promise. You got what you wanted. Champagne and pools.
Why you always gotta be inconsistent? Why you never talk a lot, but you always bitching? And when it comes to sex, you never change position. I'm bored as shit, let's do something different. You can play with balls like you were from New England. But I don't really think of what you think about it, and I don't even care what you do. But when you text me real late like, hey yo, what's up? I'm probably not talking to you, cause all you wanna know is where the blow is, who got tables, when you rollin'. Can I bring friends? I don't think so. But how about one friend from San Francisco? Okay, she can come. In a room full of neos, I'll be the one. Girl, let's get aroused, yeah, beat it up. You need a fake ID to be in the club? I think you put a spell on me. And then up with you, that could be an L to me. You spend $100 on some damn shampoo, but it still smells like L'Oreal to me.
Hey, laying by the palm trees. What else do you want from me?
I'm back. So yeah, I'm thinking definitely doing another hour anyway. But honestly, it'll depend on how I'm feeling, but I might go a wee bit longer than that. I don't have anything planned for tomorrow, so I can go long this evening. And I have kind of Scroogey a bit with some of the streams we've ended up doing, so I have no problem going longer if people have interest in it. And it also heavily depends on if I get a raid, because I always do longer if I end up getting raided, because, you know, fair to the arsehole that raids you. You know. So we'll see how things end up happening. Nope. Not even entertaining, that.
If you and all sell CDs, your BFF start MBDs. At least my ship went number 3. I mean, Fetty Wap, Drake, and Future too. Drake and fucking Future, dude. What the hell is
Oh yeah, he has no interest anymore. Yeah.
I know I got something inside you can't get from these other guys. Real ass songs and lyrics of truth you can't get from these other mics. Right?
Laying by the palm trees. What else do you want from me?
Oh. Hey, wouldn't you look at that? The player we've out in loans after winning the best player of the month. Isn't that beautiful? You love to see that.
Hey, for thinking I was different. Apart from all these Soho House guys that take you out, I wonder if you feel a thing. If you feel a thing besides the Xanax and highs. These tools that you hang out with. What else would you
Like, he has good potential, so I kind of hope that he does well.
you got just what you wanted. Champagne and pools. Yeah.
It confuses the bollocks out of me quite a substantial amount when it recommends changing a breakthrough prospect squad status to squad player. Why would you up the positioning of a... You cheeky fucks.
Doing so good, like last week. Caught us making out in the backseat. You were running through my mind like a track meet. Now when I see you around, you be looking past me.
Yes. And this is the last season of the show too, so I'll give you the extra bit of pain.
But oh well, I tell myself I won't, then I let myself down.
Everything has changed, I know. It's like it ain't the same no more.
Excuse me.
The fast lane, shotgun. Now I'm in the backseat, caught up. We were so free, riding with the top down. Now I'm lonely, fading to the background. It's too late for you to come around. It's too late to come around. Said you love me, what you doing?
I don't know. I genuinely don't know.
Creeping through the back door. It's too late for you.
Let's look at some of these offers.
It's too late to come around.
like 6 rings. You fuck me up, you talk a lot, you never listen. Pardon my French word to Christian. Honey, keep your distance. I'm done with all that fake shit you've been dishing. Play your part, get an audition.
Why would it even recommend him? He literally just signed for them. I love that. He's considering to leave the club after signing for the fuckers.
It's like it ain't the same no more. Used to ride the fast lane, shotgun. Now I'm in the backseat, caught up.
Ooh.
We were so free riding with the top
See
down.
Porto.
Now I'm only fading to the background.
That's intriguing.
It's too late for you
You need scouting, so unfortunately you won't be doing anything.
to come.
Ben's dumbass was talking to me on the phone for 13 minutes straight about a pair of shoes. I mean, it depends on the pair of shoes. We can't just immediately throw that away now, Amanda. What type of shoes were they? Like, there's infinite amount of incredible conversations when it comes down to shoes. Like, did you know the history behind the Air Jordans and how they ended up coming into being? They ended up being originally called something known as the Air Soul before they ended up becoming the Air... By the way, I can do this bit for 13 minutes. I'm not going to do this bit for 13 minutes. But just so you know, be careful about what you complain about in the future.
We should take a walk someday. Dream about
Because I am that level of dry shite that would do the bit. So...
place. No faith in Brooklyn. Yeah. If I move out one day, it will make me a better man. What up, Jamil? But I don't wanna leave this place. No faith in Brooklyn. Yeah. I said I'm so gone. Oh my God, where the menu?
Oy.
Order me all your sushi for them bitches at the venue. Stop, drop, roll, continue. Cause they just trying to mingle.
Jesus Christ. I mean, I know we have... How? How have the Premier League spent 817 million quid? Fulham have spent 92. Who have Fulham bought? What? Louis Vuitton. Okay, fair enough. I mean, Billy Boyd is fantastic for his position. But he's 23 and we already have plenty of people there.
Never trust a man unless he Russell Brands. Pass me all that absinthe and now watch me change my accent. I got girls on the back of the mattress. You got girls on the map like that's it.
By the way, I know absolutely nothing about shoes, so well, I know basics, so you don't have to worry about me bloating your shite out of it. I would do the research now in order to talk about it for the 15 minutes if I needed to, but I'm not going to, so you don't need to worry about it. So you can clench your breath a bit. Fuck me. Why does he hate me? I mean, it's not a bad deal for them, but no, I'm not selling him. Too much effort to get someone to replace him. Maybe next season, I don't know. Jesus, Roman Lavia to Barcelona. That's a... Fuck my... What do Barca need anymore? What do Barca need? Why do they need him? I wouldn't mind to sign him and the fucker's injured. But, I don't know, like... I genuinely don't know. Barca are something else.
whatever USA, zip code so far away. Can't remember the name. Google still okay. I'm chilling with some Notre Dame. Show me how the South bends. And my dogs hold me down when we show up at Athens. Back then, we had dreams of being famous and shit. Was such a rebel as a kid, I could've went to Ole Miss. I never stress it anymore, you know I go with the vibe. My chick in Alabama told me I should roll with the tide. No lie, I'm such a Leo.
Basically a whole sob story then.
Got everyone coming after me, a duke like I'm Zion. I know a hard
And how close are ye as friends? Cause like they can't be a cheap pair of shoes.
had one in Vegas, so she always getting lucky. But it don't matter where you came from, it just matter where you end up. If you end up
Because like if I had someone do that to me, I would legitimately just end up laughing down the. Well, maybe this is why I don't have that many friends. But if I had someone that ended up asking that to me, I would legitimately be laughing down the phone at them for 20 minutes. They legitimately might be the reason why I don't have that many friends. But like still.
Yo, I'm in whatever USA, zip code don't wanna say. Can't remember the name, new city like every day. Got women flashing me when I'm in Tulane. It ain't Mardi Gras, out in Arizona. These wildcats wanna party hard. I feel like Van Wilder, I'm on my 7th year. I snap my fingers and women just appear. Let me make it clear.
It's really weird seeing Mills Lewis Skelly not at Arsenal.
Just like a mountaineer, I'm here for a minute, then I'm Gonzaga. Hardest working rapper, probably selling shows in Montana. Tell them hoes it don't matter. I go state to state like I'm transferring.
I mean, I'd still laugh down the phone for 20 minutes, but yeah, I can. If they're at that level, you know, there's a bit more reason for it. God, you guys, ooh, Jesus, you've actually went high this time. No. Also no. Have I ever? Well, I have laughed so hard that I've cried before, if that's what you mean.
All American, all the hits.
Oh, fuck me. Sorry. I mean, to be fair, Duck is always drunk. If Duck isn't drunk, what are we at? It's a bad day in the office if Duck isn't drunk. I mean, 58 million. And you get the profit on the next sale. Would have liked if that was just next sale as opposed to profit on next sale. Oh shit. Okay, let's look at something. Okay, Geo. I'm not spending 142 million on it still. Yeah. Go to Villarreal and nick Nelson Rojas and put him into the position. Could you imagine? Highest Potter could be an option.
You got shit to do, baby. Skirt in a coupe, room for two, baby. And look, I got all the moves, baby. Hey, 1 minute, all I need is one. Yeah, show you that with me is a dog. Yeah, okay for your exes, yeah.
Yeah, I figured that'd be the problem.
Fun, I can tell, hey, girl, I had to say
Better at attacking, but far worse defending. Like, he's only 22. He's going to be a good player. I am genuinely curious why his value is down so low, though. Fuck, excuse me. Matthias is probably the best bet. Ah, bollocks. No, genuinely no. He's played good for me, and no, fuck it, we'll keep him. Maybe that's a mistake, but I don't care. It's hard to make decisions like this sometimes. But you want to try it. It's so fascinating the amount of people you get rumored linked with.
Are you wasted again? Staying out late with your friends. It's 4 in the morning.
Stewart's now gone back up to there. Interesting. I figured he was always out there, to be honest, just that the thing was weird.
All about a history, a 5th day, what a mistake.
Sorry.
Up all night, just like old
God.
times, talking about the way it was. You were trying to hurt my pride, cut off ties. Are you trying to hang it up? I was thinking we could get together, try to figure it out. You say you weren't ready just yet.
Oh God.
Sick of waiting around. Won't you tell me
Yep.
what comes
That's what I was saying. Like, they'd want to be a special person for you for them to even ask that question. That's why I was saying I'd be laughing my head off down the microphone at them for 20 minutes. I mean, I've become a lot less worried about money in those type of things. Like, if it's worth it, go for it. But like, it's weird at the same point in time because like, one of the things that was stated to me, and to me it makes no sense, but an awful lot of them said it to me, like, these, like, they're cheap pieces of €15 crap. Like, they're not anything particularly fancy, but to me, the nice sharp edges, they've an okay strong brow on them, and the whole lot. They're good and do the job if you wanted a pair of sunglasses. But they were turning around stating to me over in Thailand that if you want to be proper and have good communication with people, you need to have Ray-Bans. Literally just Ray-Ban written up there. And like, to me, brands don't matter that fucking much. So it never really made any sense to me. But each their own, I suppose. I just couldn't see myself spending 200 quid in a pair of fucking glasses. I could see myself spending 100 quid in a pair of shoes, like, to make sure you're running properly and do all that type of shit. But like, just to make sure that you have the good support and the arches and the whole lot. Like, I have no problem spending money on shit if it's worth the shit that you're spending the money on. Well, in general, I just, please, there's not a fucking chance, is there? Atletico Pampa, they're 7th. There's genuinely not a chance in hell they're going to end up doing anything against them, is there? Guys, I pray to you. Cross your fingers, your toes, and anything else. Let's hope Barcelona screw up. It's not going to happen, but let's hope.
Yeah.
I'll even put on the piss me off obnoxious glasses. Okay, I suppose. Oh, wait, it hasn't happened yet. We still have to go through another 3 hours of this crap, supposedly. I wonder, since they're actually after signing Roman Lavia, will he be able to play in this game? course Willie Kambala fucking scored for them again. I love Willie Kambala, but the arsehole has to be performing well for them. So now it's literally down to the point that I have to wait until I face them and hope that I beat them, because I literally don't see how Barcelona are going to end up losing. Man in the match for them too. Jesus. I mean, Atletico ended up losing once, so anything can end up happening, but like, I don't know, these two teams are just... Anyway, we'll see. It's far too early in the season to be all doom and gloom. Gee, that's really close to the wage limit. Okay. Friends would turn to cold enemies if jealousy was a new currency. I could buy a big house out in Yosemite. This a love story to my reality. Got real fans, I treat them like family. If I'm helping you, just know that you helping me. I guess this shit was really meant to be. I guess this shit was really meant to be. The Boston get picked? In my city, I'm the prince. Yeah. In my city, I'm the man. In my city, I'm the shit. In my city, I'm the hometown kid. Much as I want to bury him into the sun, it's Adam anyway. I'm the man. In my city, I'm the god. In my city, rolling with me. In my city, going hard. In my city, I'm the hometown kid. In my city, I'm the hometown kid. I'm the hometown kid. I'm the hometown kid. Okay. That's our Champions League squad. Oh, bollocks, I forgot about Francesca. Fuck! How did I miss him? Shit. Okay, so we're gonna end up hearing about a fucking whinge in a second. Go on, wait for it to pop up. God, the man in charge of the Madrid Express fucking hates me. Yeah, I'd rather not talk about it, considering I fucked up. I'm genuinely surprised he hasn't come to whinge about it. Slightly happy. Hold on. What? God, they lost again. Really? Jesus, guys. You didn't play bad there, at least. I would probably act the motherfucking same. When I see you looking at me in that way, I don't really stand a chance. I get on my knees and pray. Girl, you always anyway, everyone else seems sound, so happy out. It was old, I think it was College Humor that done it. Was it the old Pokemon skits? Where Bidoof ended up becoming a major part of it, the golden Bidoof. The perfect bred Bidoof. I loved them down to the ground. Pokemon Rusty, that's what it was. Pokemon Rusty. I loved those down to the ground. Those were a good bit of crack. Excuse me. Did you ever watch any of them, Duck? They were a good bit of crack. What? Oh, it's because it was the first of it. Weird. Weird that was phrased. It was almost like that was his debut. Barry's a very good player, so they should be fucking happy that they got him. Ooh. Contract rebel. Ha!
It's been a minute since I called you drunk. It's been a minute since we fucked things up. It's been a minute since I
Interesting.
called you mine.
I mean, we might have to follow a bit of this, considering we have the City game not too long afterwards, but we do need to be careful, because Villarreal are not a bad team.
You a star, why you always keep your place in the dark? When I was far from home, a home far from alone, I'm so out of my zone, can't get off of my phone. We go out of control, I cheat Patrick Mahomes. You leave soon as I go, it's like I got a chaperone or another shadow. World War III when we go to battle. I never knew what I would do without you, but I think it's about time that I figure out soon. Check my phone and it's 12:30 noon. It's been a minute since I called you drunk. It's been
Blame Francesca for being annoyed. So even with a game in hand, Valencia are on the same as us, so... Henry. Oh. Interesting.
Drunk, Adam Sandler fucked up. 27 months are only getting me roughed up. Oh, I feel like love sucks since the world introduced us.
Excuse me.
Heart to stone, just like
Well, they actually signed a pan.
you used to being used up. I think we got a prom, but we far from Houston.
We went from PSG over to Borussia Dortmund. Not a bad signing for them.
Aggressive, I ask her a question, get asked like 20 questions. Got no chance at a friendship. No way I could mend this heart. I might as well just head for the exit. Ooh, I feel like I just tripled my investment, but what am I left with? It's been a minute since I called you.
Okay.
It's been a minute since we fucked things.
So Villarreal. Yeah, Rojas is the danger. Love to actually sign him at some point in time if he ever became available for us, but he won't. 23 years of age, he'd end up doing good in that position. He would have been a signing to replace Stefan. Worth it. A lot of interesting characters. Two players that can't play for them. I don't think can play for them, considering they're loaned from us. So that'll be interesting. It's the Gelsman that's in charge of them. So let's see how that ends up going. Interesting. Okay. I feel a bit sorry for Zachary because he didn't play bad in the last game, but he kind of has to be a casualty of the last game. YouTube I watched, and it's been like 9 years since I watched them. I mean, no, because your center wing back's done their job. I mean, that's the problem with your formation. Your formation relies on your center wing backs. If your center wing backs perform bad, you're just screwed, Doc. That's the problem. Like, if your center wing backs perform bad at all, you're just carved like a knife through butter. You're screwed. You're genuinely screwed if your center wing backs don't perform well. So that's your problem with that formation. Okay, and advertisements are now done. Happy out. I don't blame him for being annoyed. Adams' goal. I think I'm going to go and give Carlos his goal. Wehe instead of Stefan. We need Guller to perform well, so we'll leave Guller there. I think we'll go with this squad and see how we do. Yeah, but I don't think in that formation your striker matters that much. As long as they're just not shit, your striker is grand. Now, I don't know. Maybe it matters considering they're a false nine. And you still never really gave us an explanation as to why you have him performing as a false nine. Fun. And how much extra is that in comparison to some of the other players that are on the some of the other players that are on the receipt? Where's he unsure? That is concerning. Anyway. Okay. Wish us luck. What? Fucking sell him immediately. Jesus. Anyway, wish us luck. Hopefully we do well here. We should do well here. Oh no. I have a bad feeling about this. Franco to Bellingham. Adam. What the fuck was that, Marcos? Oh, Christ. It's amazing the difference one game can end up making. Like, wow, it's just night and day in terms of the performances. Just bad passing and bad connecting. Carlos. Greedy fucker. Oh, Adam. Good. Oh, wait. That was Ard. Ard would have scored that. Adam. How did you fuck that up, Marcos? genuinely, how did you fuck that up? Oh, fuck off. It's better him than Vinny, but like, holy crap. I'm not putting Vinny on yet, but we'll Wahe back, even though it's not his position, and see how we do. Thanks for that, Ard. Like, why would you heather the ball back down? Oh, these lines after scoring like that's abysmal defending from Villarreal. So we can only count that as luck. That is just a genuinely atrocious defending. And also, you think Marcos would have more height than him. But hey, Heinz has to get the goal. I don't care how we got it, as long as we got it. Another case of it happening there. None of our players back in order to do the defensive work. I suspect it's not Arsenal's Gabriel. Considering I suspect he'd be too old to be there now. But I have to check and see who this Gabriel is and see whether or not it is Arsenal's Gabriel. Oh, it is Arsenal's Gabriel. Okay, never mind. Doesn't surprise me at all that he's the best player on the pitch. Come on, play.
Listen, I don't mean to skip all of the baby steps. ASL, go and tell me about your age and sex. Send me your location next, like Khalid. I'm living life exactly how I really want it to be. So we could let
God, I hate how shit we're playing.
I spent a couple years on me like a college degree. I'ma play you some beats, I'll cook up some flows, I'll write you a rap, you take off your clothes, that's just how it goes. Dave and Buster's, I ain't here to play
Fuck
games.
was that, Bellingham?
I love you like a French kid love crepes. I'm super
Genuinely, what was that?
I got the money piling up like I'm a young Bruce Wayne, okay? So if I rob a bank, will you take the fall for me? If you get one phone call, will you be
One goal is nothing.
stay awake, I never fall asleep, 'cause I ain't trying to share you with no one, it's all for me. I wanna know if you're down to go home with me, yeah. With me, yeah.
I hate everything about this game.
Take it slow, throw your clothes on the floor, ooh-wee, yeah. Ooh-wee, can you do it all for me? Hey baby, can you do it all for me?
I genuinely hate absolutely everything about this game. Like, fuck me. I spent 100 million on Marcos, and he's been the driveling shit since we signed him. Okay, but at least Stefan's after scoring there. Thank God. But it's astonishing, too, that I can almost categorically say, if this had ended as a draw, and we locked on that one, but if this ended as a draw, it's probably the end of the season. That's how tight this fucking league is at the moment with how dominant Barcelona are. We literally can't afford a single draw. We have to win every game we're in. So we have to be immensely careful.
Why you always faking on the net though? Why you always flexing for the timeline? Faking where your friends go. Why you taking pictures of me all night? But I'm not that nice of a dude.
Can't take the risk that Ard Guller's going to get injured, so we'll place him with Fran, even though I hate the idea of doing that. Nor can I take the risk with you, so we will put Eduardo on, and I'm not taking the risk of a red card, so we'll put... Yeah. And with that being the case, I'm going to do this instead. The fuck? Yeah. We'll do that instead. Tiny bit more dangerous, but fuck it, I don't care. He needs the game time. Vinny ran through them and almost scored. Astonishing what a good player can do if the goalkeeper wasn't good as well. We have to be careful now because it'll be easy shit that gets us caught. Shots like that genuinely annoy me. Like, I know it's not easy to shoot with your wrong foot at an angle like that, but fuck me. Shots like that annoy the bollocks off me. Vinny, it's amazing the difference Vinny has made now that he's come on. Adam down and Enric. Nice. I think Marcos still hasn't scored for us, has he? I actually have to check that after this game. Actually, Jason hasn't had any bad games yet. Jesus, Bellingham. I mean... He hasn't scored once for us yet. I don't care what it says about his stats. We bought him for 120 million. He's a fucking striker. He should be scoring. Getting to the point now where I have to just start Enric any fucking game we have him.
People keep talking, the guns will be flapping. I'm ignoring every word. Painting a picture. They trying to tell me what it's worth.
The Barcelona game now is just the definition of the most important game we have. The Barcelona game is just the most important game we have this season, so I need to see when we have that game. Okay. Well, it isn't the most important game of the season. We still need to do well in the Champions League. Like, that is phenomenally important. And looks like an actually properly strong Champions League this year. Well, look, who's the English teams? Arsenal, Chelsea, Liverpool, Tottenham. Okay. What was I gonna do? Yeah, so schedule. Let's see. Where's Barca? Fucking New Year's Eve. At least we have a week period in between us. So that's something. And then it's second last game of the season as well. The two monsters are right beside each other. Where's the other monster, by the way? 6th of the 12th. They're right beside each other both times. Fucking Nora. RB Leipzig as well. No break in between them. Oh, I'm starting to feel a tiny bit scared.
Girl, don't rush it. Let's just take it slower. Girl, let's not get married. Let's wait till we're older. But if you really need that rock, I'ma put you on a flight, take you straight to Boulder, no layover. Let me paint a picture for you like Crayola. You say that my heart is
Vigo. Vigo have less of a chance of beating them than bloody all Palama did. And Girona are doing well. So can we get another surprise loss by Atletico Madrid? This could be the factor that starts to showcase that there actually is some fight in this league. Can Vigo? By the way, I know the answer to the question before I ask it, but can Vigo end up getting a win over Barcelona? 3, 2, 1. By the way, how badly do you think Barcelona beat them? 8-0? What are we thinking, 8-0?
I'm up and coming, I'm so major. I pay my dues, I might break the news. I'm on the front page of that Sunday paper. See you later if y'all hating. Got no time to be conversating with broke rappers. Just call my agent.
Well, so we will move him up to the senior squad.
I just style on him, run the track every time I'm on it. That's a milestone. That's your girl. Why the hell she blowing up?
Well, we already know that the one gets it over second. 5. Okay, yeah. Fucking arseholes. Like, it's astonishing. It's not even funny. It's genuinely not even funny. Galácticos are equally as strong, but like it's genuinely not even funny. How dominant Barcelona are. Here comes a big question too. Do we play Aaron, who is technically our cup goalkeeper, in this game? You probably should.
Remember when you said that I'm your better half? Sometimes I wish we could go back to that. And I was like, oh, not every story ends happily, but you know, you thought you knew what was best for me, but you don't.
City of the fucking champions too. Oh.
When I'm chilling in the penthouse condo, back on my bullshit like I'm Rondo. 6 girls lined up, that's Toronto. Everywhere we go.
Why is his progress going down? He's on loan specifically to put it up. Why is it still going down? I mean, they're not a bad team, to be fair, but like... Ah, there it is. I knew that was coming.
When I think about all the time I wasted with you, that make me mad, mad, mad. should've known that I never get the approval of your dad. Should've known, but I couldn't get you out of my head. That's how you ended up in my bed. Cause every new beginning come from some other beginning's end. So let's do it all again. When I think about you, the madness it multiplies. If time is money, I guess our time would be overpriced. We always fight, cursing me out like it's poltergeist. 10 minutes later, we making out and it's no surprise. You meditating in my living room, you so in line. You hate the way that I talk, you tell me I'm so Long Island. You super fly,
Okay.
but I try and girl, you on autopilot. But I can tell
Let's see how we do now.
like Nostradamus. Oh my God, you a goddess. I'll never break a promise to you. No, no matter regardless. I'm always being honest with you. Even if it's impossible, I'm a Tom Cruise it. I ain't like them other dudes. Are you stupid? When I think about all the time I wasted with you, that make me mad. Probably should've known that I never get the approval of your dad.
They that asshole, don't they?
That's how you ended up in my bed. Cause every new beginning come from some other beginning's
No,
end.
thankfully I don't.
So let's do it all again.
Does have to be on the bench though, much to my annoyance.
I'm on my ground
Anyway.
shit. I feel like Bill Murray. I tell you all of my secrets like an informant. You straight from London, I'm so glad that you imported. I wanna see you in my bed each and every morning. Even if you got an early meeting with your bosses, I'll go and make you coffee. Every girl that's in
Also,
your posse
not a
5'11"
fucking hope in hell is he being on the starting lineup.
Come on over, A$AP Rocky. Okay, you got me. I'm just so glad you want me. But other times I'm qualified. You Donald Trump.
Although maybe we might have to do a game where we play him back here. Let's see if that ends up getting him some confidence. We're not getting diddly fucking squat out of him where he is now. Adam is the best player on the pitch, so you should consider playing him. Boston is fit. I think we go with this instead. And I might regret this, but I will go with Aaron. I might regret this, but screw it. I think we go with Aaron for the time being. Let him have his go at being the cup goalkeeper. Although they're going with the full fucking team. They're going with the strong goalkeeper. No, fuck it, no. Let's go. Let's continue with this idea. Yeah, let's go with this. Let's go with this, and let's see how we do. Can we start off our Champions League campaign in good standing? Can we get a nice win against the current Champions League champions? Can we take Zinedine Zidane's Manchester City out? That fucking Joshua Zirkzee. I have to check Joshua Zirkzee's progression to see how they managed to get Joshua Zirkzee. Anyway. They hardly signed him straight from United, did they? Anyway, or was Zirkzee even with United in the save? He mightn't have been. Nope, he never was. Fair enough. That's white. I forget that it's been so long. I started the save off really weirdly that an awful lot of those signings weren't done. So, yeah. Anyway. Okay. And we go to a big challenge.
patience. I'm just looking for someone to run away with, just to hang with.
In the Etihad as well.
So if you're in the mood, let's get dangerous. I know your old dude, he was shameless. That's television famous. Can't remember your name. Trying to win back your girl with an edible arrangement. Lame shit.
Why would you do that, Eduardo?
So put your 7 digits in my cellular phone. And we can take it real slow.
Hey, attention, guys. Jesus.
Baby, pick a side, don't debate this. I never hit you up on some fake shit.
I might need it with how we're playing. There's some really stupid rogue passes happening here. It's like we're trying to set them up. Like it's... Yeah, I was fucking coming. You could see it a mile away. See it a mile away coming. Nothing Aaron could do about that, so you can't blame that on the goalkeeper, but you can see it coming a mile away. Just rogue passing that leads to stupidity like this. Useless bastards.
Something that's crazy. Let's do something we've never done. Let's do something
Like that there. I know Burke needs he needs to get it out of there fast, but at the same point in time, you need to do better pass than that. It's going to lead to another goal. Like, you can think about what you're at other than just walloping the ball out of the fucking way. Fuck off. Genuinely. Comes from another bad pass. Absolutely destroyed in this game.
Only looking for money, cause ain't nobody really trying to go broke in their 20s. They say it's all about chemistry. Looks fade eventually. Will you still have sex with me, like even when we're 70? Will you remember me when we losing our memory? And let me answer all the questions first when watching Jeopardy. Saying I love you, that's sort of a giant step to me. So when I say that shit, I don't mean it passive aggressively. I'm trying to
I don't know.
felony. She hotter than wings without the celery.
Well, nicety for Amanda. Ajax are winning. Fucking nutmeg! A fucking nutmeg!
Hey yo, I'm searching for the type of love you see in the movies, but now I'm playing shows, signing some boobies. I think she feels a little like a roomie. She's sleeping next to me, but not speaking to me. I gotta hang it up, cause this ain't really working out. Like if we fighting every day, is it worth it now? I'll even take you to Urban Outfitters and leave you in the dressing room. You ain't coming out with us, so baby, meet me in the mall. It's going down.
This will lead to another goal now.
It's going down. You call me round 2.
Like, they're playing counter-attacking football, but, like, it doesn't really fucking matter. Like, they're just passing through us like butter. Like a knife through butter, they're passing through us. So annoying. We've done nothing this game. I'd be pissed if I was City. Genuinely, I'd be pissed if I was City. Turbin should have saved that as well.
Yeah, life can be super happy, life can be super sad. I'm trying super hard to separate the good and bad. I go back to my future just to get to my past, but knowing me, my DeLorean will probably crash. Sometimes I get in a taxi when I ain't got no cash, worry if my 20 blocks on 7th Ave, and if he catching up to me, I know he'll wanna kick my ass. Damn, that's one hell of an imagination. Even worse than talking to these girls, I get infatuated. Send a text and it go green. Wonder what that fucking mean. Like, did it send? Has it been seen? Why ain't she running back to me? Probably chatting with some other
Hopefully-
guys, and I feel jealousy. 2 days later, she right back like SRI. I fell asleep. I think I'll be
I don't get it.
my parents. That way I can eat good food and never feel embarrassed. Cause sometimes I let my ego get the best of me. Sometimes I wonder why my stress is stressing me. Sometimes I lay awake and I can't go to sleep. This is my introduction to anxiety. Sometimes I need someone to take control of me. Sometimes I let my demons get a hold of me. Sometimes I think this shit ain't what it used to be. This is my introduction to anxiety. Okay, class, settle down. This is your teacher talking. I got the girls in the OC flipping like Misha Bar.
Vinny.
The only time
Ugh.
I socialize is at a pizza
We're
party.
blocked by
We should
Newell.
see a party, overthink and keep 'em walking. 'Cause what if the friends I came with leave me with a bunch of strangers standing all alone?
I'm not gonna be able to do that with Turbin.
Games with. And now I'm semi-famous. All they want is selfie with me or several shots of whiskey to test my masculinity. And
I genuinely don't know what fucking changes we can do.
I still feel like just some fucking guy, so none of it makes sense. I don't need attention. I need an intervention from the internet, like I got sent home from a school suspension. Staring at my ceiling and I'm trying to make sense of it. Asking no one in particular, is this the best it gets? Swear to God, I hope it's not. Also know I shouldn't swear. Used to give 1,000 fucks, but nowadays I just don't care. Cause sometimes I let my ego get the best of me. Sometimes I wonder why my stress is stressing me. Sometimes I lay awake and
Oh, god damn it.
this is my introduction to anxiety. Sometimes I need someone
Their forward line is just ripping shreds into us.
Sometimes I think this shit ain't what
Ah.
it used to be. This is my introduction to anxiety.
Ripping fucking shreds into us. And I don't really know why. I mean, that's just a shit goal. But like, they're ripping shreds into us.
You've heard that one, right?
I mean, it didn't help that in the start of the game we were letting so many rogue passes in, it's not even funny.
Yeah. Are you having any fun?
I mean,
Fun?
I don't think
Are you having
we can come back and get 2 more goals. But that's the second time Turbin has made a big mistake like that.
Quit your job, leave your wife, tell your kids you went on tour. You went out to get them snacks, ice cream and some chocolate fudge. You the one they love, so if you
In fact, I think it's far more likely they score before we do.
you proud they made it, then it's back to your vacation, bumping Californication in your station wagon that you borrowed from your older neighbors. Left a note that you would take it.
Get back here!
Living life without responsibility, sorta sounds a deal to me. Change my name to Captain
Marcos, for the love of fucking God.
Heard some people say I ain't a real MC. Might become a chef the way these motherfuckers grilling me. Meanwhile, I got every Will Smith CD and the first 2 seasons of Felicity. Rapping's like a gift to me.
You unlucky fucker, Marcos. That wasn't a bad header. You genuinely unlucky fucker. Like, that wasn't a bad header. Like, genuinely, like, the poor bastard. That had landed anyways better to Waterloo, would have been a goal.
Yeah, first of the month comes, I ain't excited for it. Baby diapers, baby Jordans, you know I'm providing for it. No, I said I had a baby, but it's premature. No one's pregnant yet, but they might be once they hear this verse. My life's a movie, I'ma be the one who's casting it. There's so many girls, it'd be an action flick. Might upset the pacifists, but fact is I am really quite compassionate. Like when it comes to smoking blunts, you know I'm always ashing it. Plus I'm killing it with older women like The Graduate. I can see you in my future, girl, can you imagine it? You the type to type a lot and call yourself an activist. I'm the type to overthink it all, I'm such an analyst. Everyone agrees, you're so attractive, it's unanimous.
Much better second half than first half, but the first half killed us. Absolutely fucking killed us.
Matter much, 'cause we having so much fun. Are you having any fun? Girl, we can have fun. Under the sun, drinking all day.
That's insanely annoying. Insanely annoying. I know it was the champions, but that's insanely annoying. would he leave us on 750k a year?
I take it back on some nostalgic shit. Oh, you wildin', bitch. Been doing it since before I was a college kid. Let's go. Shit remind me of
God.
the summertime, the slip and slide, some bump and grind. Ooh, this shit remind me of the parking lot and skipping class.
Okay, I just need to put some turf onto the fire, and the ads are going to happen in 2 minutes anyway. So while I'm at that, I'm going to just put this up on the Be Right Back section. And hope I'll be back after the ads are done finishing. So if you want to bear with me and stay around, feel free to do so. And I'll chat to you when I come back.
Acting like a fool. We were 17 and we thought it was cool. What you know about it? And I know things ain't always gonna go your way. Cause we got shitty jobs and we got bills to pay. But I think that the future's looking fucking great. So get your hands up in the sky, let's celebrate. Ooh, that shit remind me of. Remind me of. Remind me of. Remind me of. Ooh, that shit remind me of the good times. This shit remind me of the good times. Okay. Ooh, that shit remind me of. Realest shit I have me of. If you like it, let it go. That's the shit I miss me of. Ooh, that shit remind me of the good times. This shit remind me of the good times. Okay. Ooh, this shit remind me of being somber in a club, hanging out with tons of girls and they just wanna do some drugs. Ooh, this shit remind me of fake handshakes and shoulder shrugs. Walking into every label, they pretend they gave a fuck. Said they love my music, think I'm special and they wanna sign me. Then I leave and they gon' say the same damn thing to the three behind me. Ooh, this shit remind me of why I never sold my soul. 2,000 kids in my city, they just wanna see me blow. Then I went across the country, saw 200,000 more. Ooh, this shit remind me of everything I wanted, bro. So I won't ever be a rapper that you see complaining. If you wanna go and take it, step up, word to Channing Tatum. Damn, I go so loony on these tunes, I should be animated. This is for my English teacher way back when who always hated. Okay, Mr. Davis, I won't rub it in your face, but you should turn like all my grades from B pluses into some A's. And I know things ain't always gonna go your way, cause we got shitty jobs and we got bills to pay. But I think that the future's looking super bright. So let me see your hands up in the sky like one more time. Ooh, that shit remind me of. Remind me of. Remind me of. Remind me of. Ooh, that shit remind me of the good times. This shit remind me of the good times. Okay. Ooh, that shit remind me of. Realest shit I have me of. If you like it, let it go. That's the shit I miss me of. Ooh, that shit remind me of the good times. This shit remind me of the good times. Bring it down like. And you've been rocking with the happy camper. Oh yeah. Check it, yo. I think I'll be a father one day soon, I must admit it. I'll be the type of dad to give you hugs and lots of spinach. I take vacations, but I tell my wife I'm gone on business. She probably thinking I screwed around with my new assistant. One day our kids will sit us down and ask us how we met. Well, I liked her pic on Instagram, one day she hit me back. Said I was cute and shit and didn't love me for my money. Apologize, I was a dickhead in my early 20s. Funny, back in the day your daddy was a rapper, riding around on tour buses getting bitches after. Said I needed space, could've sworn I went to NASA. Then I met your mom, it was happy ever after. Yeah, okay, those days were super crazy. Would've done those shows for free, but won't complain that you would pay me. Driving around my own neighborhood in a new Mercedes. It won't be too long till they ask you what you doing lately. I know you think you need that. We don't wanna believe that. We can't make it to the top. We so close to happiness, so close to happiness. Big house, don't really need that. Real love, I'm trying to keep that. Please don't give up what we got. We so close to happiness, so close to happiness. Hey yo, where the fuck did time go? I use it wisely, that's why I won't never rhyme slow. I'm in hotels so much that I feel like the Bible. I seen so many naked pictures on my iPhone. Ooh, it's like a slideshow. Oh my gosh, my mind's blown. It get me deeper than the pizza in Chicago. Been on so many planes, I can't explain my time zone. A middle seat in Delta sorta feels like my home. This is all that I know. Make beats, write songs, hope that shit go viral. Only motivation was to blow it up like pyro. Now that I'm so close to reaching my goals, every step I take is like a spiral. Self-destructive, I know, that's just how I feel. I'm sorry if I'm not supposed to keep it real. I guess I'm scared if I accomplish all my dreams, then the only
Well, salutations, everyone. I'm back for a tiny bit longer. I mean, what the fuck did they want? I told him that it was a mistake, and even he knew that they shouted when it happened. Yeah, I love that word. Absolutely love that word, to be honest. Yeah, I wonder why that's screwed up. That's weird. I genuinely wonder why that ended up happening. Yes, oh, did you not know what the word salutations meant? I mean, I love to see that. I genuinely love to see that. It is the wrong spot for it to happen, but I genuinely love to see that. One of the good things is it looks like half the team is wrecked. Now hopefully that crosses over. Oh, PSG signed Aaron Hickey. That helps. That helps. They lost one of the good players. But we'll see what ends up happening because PSG are in... Oh, PSG got Garnacho. That's probably something that's going to happen in real life as well, although not for that keep. Oh, and Lissandro Martinez. Ha! Anyways, I mean, that makes me feel a wee bit better. Still, the next game of the Champions League will be insanely important, considering we lost, and we need to ensure we're at least in the league phase, if nothing else. We want to be better if we can. Not a chance that they're gonna spend 220 million on. Or maybe they are. I don't know. This game is fucking weird sometimes. Yeah, salutations is really useful as well if you want to sound like the most pompous jackass in the world. Which, to be fair, I have quite a nice feeling about sounding like a pompous jackass, so I actually don't mind doing it. I mean, he's smart, I suppose. What type of questions? Ah, not too bad. Here's another word for you if you want to have something a bit different. The religious act of consuming alcohol is known as libation. So instead of going for a drink, you could turn around and say that I'm going for a libation. Oh, dude, Juventus ended up winning 7-0 against fucking Victor Vienne. Like, Jesus.
probably stand for my anthems. Please don't be surprised when you see me chilling on the TV. Flows upgraded from tap water to Fiji.
No, this one. Libation. It's like the actual textbook definition is a drink poured out as an offering to a deity, like to the gods. But you know, you'd be a smart arse about it and just saying going for a libation, say that yourself is a god. If you wanted to be unreligious. But yeah, no, when you end up when the priest ends up giving the wine, or you end up having it in those type of holy sacraments, that's having a libation. Oh! To number the fucking 20th! 20th Zaragoza, you beautiful bastards! They destroyed them. But there's cracks. Jesus, there's cracks. Ladies, gentlemen, and others, there's hope. Motherfuckers, there's hope. And Atletico Madrid ended up losing as well to Mallorca. Go on, explain the meaning of that word. I love how they consider it 2-0 a hammering. I mean, like, stats wise it is, but like, Jesus. Although, who's the United manager? Is it still the cockroach? Yeah, it's still the cockroach. The cockroach is still the United manager. Well, as we mentioned before, a typical old Irish kind of insult or curse is Pogue Mahone, which is literally kiss my arse, or more colloquially, when you end up using it for the Irish, it's fuck off. But basically, it's kiss me arse. It's like that's one. If you wanted to know about that. Okay, we have to. There's no if, ands, or buts. We have to win this game. This is an immensely important game. Okay. Do we give Martin another go? What do you think, Duck? Do we swallow any anger we end up having towards the useless fucker and give him another go? Is that no to playing him, or no to swallowing the anger? We have pride. Okay, fair enough. Yes, Militao. To be honest, they'll probably be back before 6 months, but I can understand your point. Okay, we have the Juventus game after this as well, which is there. That is an immensely important game, because we got a fucking 1-2 whammy into the back of the neck. So we need to be careful for this game as well. Kang Lee needs the fitness as well, so we'll play a Kang Lee. Swap you for there. We're going to try something potentially stupid. This is potentially stupid, but our Guller, I want to be fit. And Wehe can't play as a striker, so we're going to play Marcos back here as an advanced playmaker and see if this does anything to boost the useless arsehole's confidence, considering he has 1 assist in 5 appearances. And I think this is the team we go with. It's strong, and it gives us enough rotation where we can put Boston back on the wing over here, and we can put Vinicius back on over here. Enric is up front, or do we? No, fuck it, we do this instead. Yeah. Screw it, give Marcus one more go up front, put Wahe back on there for Ard, put Enric on the bottom so that it gives Enric a bit of freshness for the other games, and we go with this and we hope. Okay, we go with this instead. Okay, if you have any extremities from which you can cross, please do it for me now, because in we go. We outright need a win here. We can't lighten up the pressure now that Barcelona have croaked. Well, we get this really funky jazz to back us up and make sure that we do well. Might give us motivation, might give us the power to continue on forward. God, I love this type of jazz too. God, I love it. It's the music that really, you know, pumps and gets me. I love this music so much. This type of music so much. Also, maybe it's me, but the engine looks entirely different now. It looks a hell of a lot more shiny. For the 10 seconds we ended up seeing, it looks a lot more shiny on this pitch. I don't like that they have so much control at the moment. I also really don't like that all of our clearances are headers. That's the type of shit that made City run through us like a knife through butter. I am not feeling good. I am not feeling good about this. One of our players got in the way of Adam. Never mind their players. Mavinga, Jesus. I know you're on a yellow, but you can at least tackle. Offside. Yeah. Wahe, what the fuck are you at? Oh, God. And that was a horrible pass by Eduardo. This is going to be one of those days. Why would you even attempt that, Militao? Lots of triangle passing and there's nothing wrong. Useless fucker. Genuinely useless piece of crap. Morgan. Franco. Morgan to Marcos. Oh! Oh! Genuinely, how? Is he offside? Get the fucking ball out. Again, why are you heading the ball like that? Stop him! Stop him! I know it's coming. Feels like it's coming. Their goal, and that's concerning. Well, Marco again, 6.4. Genuinely, signing him might have been a mistake at this point. Oh my god. How have we only had 2 fucking shots? Seriously. Jesus. I'm losing my head with this crap. How can one player be so shit? How can one team just capitulate so badly? Brilliant from us, my whole. Genuinely, like we're getting in our own way. Like it's astonishing. Morgan blocked our own shot, Boston shot. Enric, pass up. Enric, pass up. Enric. Like, this is bonkers. What? Like, like, I don't have words. What was that throw? Am I seeing things? How do you it was a one-on-one. Why would you? Skull lost is the answer to my question. What the fuck has just been happening there? I do every now and again. It wouldn't be the big thing I'm into. I'd be more into WWE than I would be UFC, but I watch it every now and again. I haven't watched it in a while though, unfortunately, much to my chagrin. I couldn't tell you who the current champions are and the whole lot. I know that the I know that UFC 312 is coming up soon, isn't it? I think they done the scene spectacularly well. I like the idea of it. I hope it continues to. I hope it actually comes out to be something. At this point in time, based on the way that they're after doing it, I would have him win at WrestleMania. Oh, the fuck is that? Not a penalty. It's an intriguing kettle of fish, and it could lead to a lot of. Do you think so, Amanda? We need a win. We need a win, please. Please, guys. Finny. Finny. I'll get to you in a second, Skull. Oh, fuck me. Well, the other thing you could end up doing is just have him then just go complete unhinged heel and have him start breaking through the hustle, loyalty, and respect capabilities that he's done. Like, the first thing you could end up having him do would be go and go straight to CM Punk after WrestleMania and break the hustle with CM Punk, break the loyalty with Randy Orton, or the respect with Randy Orton, the loyalty with the likes of Owens or someone like that. You could have break down each individual bit if he lost, but we'll see what ends up happening. Genuinely, I'm just Genuinely, I'm just intrigued to see that it's happening at the moment, so it'll be... I have my heart in my bloody sleeve. Oh. I'm just interested to see the opportunities that it brings in place, and I'm interested to see how Cena ends up doing with it as well, because it's something brand new for him, and he should eat it up. Well, it'll be interesting anyway. I like that UFC seems to be... What am I looking for? I like that UFC is getting... it seems to be nicking some of the flashiness from WWE. The presentation, the whole lot seems to be better than it was before. I need to start paying more attention to it and start watching more of it. Like, I'm not staying up tonight to watch the UFC card. I'll watch a couple of the fights tomorrow and see how they are, because it's too late for me tonight. They do actually need to end up doing something, but I'll definitely end up needing to watch more of it. I do think UFC has a bit of a star problem at the moment, where it just needs more personalities, but at the same point in time, it's great to see that there's good fighters and good fights going on at the moment. I mean, Skull, the thing when it comes down to merchandise with Cena is you would have been right about that years ago. Cena at the moment is WWE's 4th or 5th merchandise seller. Cody sells more than him. Jey Uso sells more than him. CM Punk sells more than him. So you would have been right about that 4 or 5 years ago. It isn't as big of a loss for Cena and for WWE in terms of merchandise for him to do it now. And the other thing too is John Cena wouldn't give a fuck. He could continue to release as much merchandise as he wants to, and everyone would be grand. I think it has a lot to do with Dana. I think it's a lot to do with the people around them. I think the fact that Dana hasn't sold his soul in order for corporate overheads to be sound as well. As much as I don't like the orange carrot, the fact that he shows the respect that the orange carrot deserves for being an instrumental point in the UFC being alive today. It's the reason why the WWE and the UFC can never properly be negative towards the Trump, because he was instrumental in both of them. Caesar's Palace, Trump Palace helped with 3 WrestleManias. The fact that he gave it for multiple sessions to the UFC for free kept him alive, and Dana didn't turn its back on that. And then you have the likes of Joe Rogan, who ends up coming into it and showing it up like that and being an instrumental, and you see the love going through it. I think one of the reasons why WWE is so big as it is now is you see the genuine love people have for it. As much as I dislike the likes of Gabriel Iglesias getting moments on the actual card being shown off, seeing the love that the likes of Fluffy has, that Vanessa Hudgens has, that Travis Scott has, Bad Bunny has, seeing the genuine love of celebrities and actual people in a Pat McAfee makes you love that type of stuff. So I think with the UFC and WWE, sticking to your roots and not letting that die genuinely is one of the attractable things that end up coming up to it. I mean, Skull, you're right, considering it is only 2 hours, but then the show itself is another 5 hours afterwards, and that's where I have stuff I need to end up doing. Like I have an event at 9 a.m. tomorrow morning, so I do actually need to get some sleep at some point in time. So I'll watch it during the day tomorrow. But yeah, no. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah. I think it was something like the first, like when Dana bought the company, the first 18 shows were in the Palace, or something bonkers like that. Like, whatever your feelings are about the carrot, he deserves the love for that show, and the fact that they never bide away by letting him come to it. It's one of the things that, Jesus, those Arsenals, it's the same goal differences. Anyway, it's one of the reasons why so many people end up keeping up with it, and you need to keep that type of authenticity. You need to keep your soul. But I do think the UFC's crying out for something like a Conor McGregor. As much as I hate the prick, you do need a personality like that. Hate is a strong word, but as much as I dislike the prick, you do need a personality like that as well. Oh, fuck. Cool. Advertisements are now finished. Do that, and do that. And we can continue on. Now, I was considering finishing up there, but I'm actually having a good bit of crack talking with people, so I'll continue on and at least do the Juventus game, and maybe a wee bit more depending on how I'm feeling. So you've managed to convince me a tiny bit, if anything else. Yeah, but I think that had a bit to do with the fact that one of the major, and I don't really want to talk about politics, but one of the major problems that ended up happening with the Democrats was they posed every fucking celebrity they could to browbeat and bash the living shit out of you for supporting anything to do with Trump. So, like, fighters are one of the groups that were just looked down upon. So why wouldn't they? So, like, and that's probably the only situation where they could end up doing it. So, you know, it would make sense for them to do it. And whether you like it or not, like, I personally think it's not the place to talk. Like, just go in, get your fight done, and come out. Maybe during the win, which is what a lot of them done in fair play to them, when you win, say whatever the fuck you want, you won. Within reason, because, like, you don't like it when Hollywood actors end up winning and then end up going grandstanding and the whole lot, so. As a fighter, Conor McGregor was very good. As a UFC superstar, he was exactly what the UFC needed. As a person, he's an asshole. As a personality, he is incredible. As a businessman, he had his pulse on the idea of some things that were coming down. Do I think he'll ever come back to the UFC? No, I don't. Do I think he should be recognized as a legend of the UFC for what he done? Solely for the attention that he brought onto it. I think an awful lot of people should look back at Conor McGregor's run in the UFC and not copy Conor McGregor, but recognize what he done to get the appeal to him and then start to ham it up. I think an awful lot, now that they're with the WWE, I think in the same banner and a whole lot, they should be looking at the wrestlers more than him, but you need personality. And I think boxing and UFC have had this issue before where you can be incredibly skilled, but if you don't have any personality, people won't connect with you and no one will give a shit. You'll get that die-hard UFC fans, but you won't get any of the casuals. And I think that is the big problem with both boxing and the UFC. As in the organized crime unit or gang unit. Not really. I think it was more the fact that back in the day, McGregor was known to how to say this without potentially getting sued, was known to partake in the devil's lettuce, or elements worse than the devil's lettuce, and as a result of which could have been seen around them, based to my knowledge of it. I don't actually think he was ever actually, you know, that might be one way of putting it. He had a propensity for the no snow, you know. Or stuff of that nature. Again, I have no proof of this. I'm just going off the third-party information of which I've heard. At which point, if it isn't true, I'll happily put up my hand and say I was wrong. But I don't actually think he was ever actually aligned with them. It's just, I think that's one of the reasons why his wife ends up sticking around with him the whole lot, because she brought him up from the depths of fucking hell, and they fought together, and he ended up becoming a millionaire out the back of it. Which is why he should have more respect for the woman. But yeah. I mean, yes and no. Skull, well, you know, buying his baby mama. I thought they were married, but you know, his partner, so that he's been with for 15 years. He elevated the UFC for sure, but it was a temporary elevation. I would argue, considering they were around the same time, I would argue, and I'm going to get an immense amount of backlash for this one, I would argue that Ronda Rousey done more for the UFC than McGregor did for that period of time, because Ronda Rousey ended up attracting in the women alongside the men. Like, McGregor was just a smash-talking piece of shit, so all the Americans loved the gall that he ended up bringing in. The Irish just wanted to see him get his ass handed to him. We wanted him to win, but we wanted people to see him get his ass. Of course, go on. You can do whatever you want here, so long as there's context to what you're at, and you know, if there isn't, you explain the context. I don't stop people from saying anything, so within reason. I would just ask, if you're going to say, if you're going to quote someone else, just remember my word is God. Which is funny considering she's not actually that good of a UFC fighter. But yeah, like Ronda, Cyborg, all of them ended up doing an immense amount of work. But again, I think in the same vein, they need to do more social media. They need to do more with their press conferences. Like, the press conference isn't everything you need to do. They should be doing more social media. They should be dragging people teeth and claws in to watch the shows. And I don't think any of the UFC fighters or any fighters in general are doing enough to get people to watch. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. But she was what she needed to be. She was what she needed to be, and she needed to be what she was, you know? This might be a mistake, but I'm still going to do it. I'm going to put Aaron on. Yeah, we're gonna go with this team, and we'll see how we do. Not having Bark is a problem. Just so you know for yourself, Skull, this save has been going on for quite a substantial amount of time. It's been going on since September. Okay, and when I set it up in September, it was pre-transfers, so Mbappe never left PSG, and quite an awful lot of the transfers that happened during that summer period of time didn't happen. So this is the 10th year of this save. So that's the reason why Mbappe isn't here. He's still with PSG. So yeah, I started with HSV. Oh, it's impossible to sign him. Oh no, it's impossible to sign him. Like, if you were to, even now, if you were to attempt to sign him, the fucker's going to be, it's FM story. So it's this one. So it's this one. So like, if I was to sign him, I'd have to pay the guts 300 million, and I ain't fucking doing it. So. I mean, I have a lot of money, yeah. Like, I have 250 million, 225 million. I just didn't bother. Like, I'm trying to be fair. Like, I spent 120 million on him, and I didn't really need to. Like, I've bought a lot of people for a lot of money this season. Like, this is my transfer history this season. 130, it's off, by the way, because I also signed him. It's just they checked it as the season before. It's a bit off, but like I've done a lot of transfers and I've done a lot of sales, so like, you know, I could put in the offer for him, but I just don't want to. I don't want to break the records for a bad signing, you know. To be honest, Amanda, I haven't seen enough of Zhang to be able to comment. I haven't seen enough of the women at all lately, but so I have to. I have to start. I have to. That's what I'm saying. I have to start watching more games at some point in time, more matches, and I look forward to that. My brother and I used to watch it quite a bit, and I might actually start doing it a bit with him, and start watching a bit more of the UFC. I mean, you're both right and you're wrong, Skull. At this point in time, he's 32. There's no point. There's literally no point. Shit. Genuinely shit. Okay, fuck it. We're going into this with two defenders that are not match fit, not match sharp. Bollocks. This could come back to bite us in the arse. So, cross your fingers and your toes and any other extremities you can for me, because I fucking need it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because of his age, it's too late to get him. Good luck with that one, Duck. You might need it. Just so you know, too, Skull, in case you're not wondering, Duck is currently doing a save in one of his FM games and letting us know how he ends up doing as well. So it'll be interesting to hear how that ends up going. It will. Unless... it hasn't happened yet. And, well, to be fair, it won't be until the end of this month when we need to worry about it. I've mentioned it on multiple streams and still think it is a legit possibility. Sports Interactive only release one game a year. So, because they didn't release anything in 2024, 2025 calendar year, specifically the 2024 calendar year, they're going to have a massive tax bill on them. Another member of our chat, Benny, ends up heavily disagreeing with me on this one. But I am of the opinion that because of that tax bill, they are going to be hit quite hard. And Sega, who are their owner, are notoriously cheap. So it legit wouldn't shock me if Sega turned around and says, nah, and just closed the studio. I hope that doesn't happen. I hope that the cancellation of FM25 just leads to them actually doing the proper development on FM26, and then they release FM26 in August. Be it me being a incredible pessimist, I legitimately think they're just going to close the studio and they'll cancel the game. I'm hoping not, because I want FM26 to come out as well, and I want it to be a good game. But we'll see. I mean, nice, we got a goal. Oh, fuck, did we? I mean, not really. I didn't really have much of a look at it. I know it was a disappointment numbers-wise. I heard that. I didn't get a chance to watch it. So I know it was a disappointment number-wise, which is an unfortunate kettle of fish. But that's why I had the conversation of the need to start to promote more. Shit. Okay. No. You don't want to do that because the bad reputation of it also could piss off Sega. You have to be incredibly careful with Sega. This, what they've done, might have been the best option because they don't actually care about the financial hit at all. They don't need to worry about the financial. Sega has enough money that they can end up doing it. You just need, in this case, you just need to placate your overlords. You just need to make sure your overlords are sound and that they are okay with dealing with the hit, and then hope that you end up doing well afterwards. So we'll see what ends up happening. But I heard that pay-per-view, the Bevel Bevertop, only sold something like 45,000 sales, so it was a horrible sale for it, which might diminish both of them in the future. I don't know, hopefully not. Maybe, I don't know. I think they were stupid anyway. I wouldn't have told anyone that I was creating the new that I was creating it on the new engine, and if what happened, I would have just reskinned 25 with a new database and released that. But that's the cynic in me. It's a nice goal. But that's the cynic in me. Like that's you know. And as a person who wanted to be a game developer before he ended up migrating the software, it's also shit. It's also something I hate saying. I have the sinking feeling this is going to be a game where this goalkeeper has the hands of Midas. Yeah, I love proper boxing, seeing the skill of proper boxing. There's nothing better than it when it's just, you know, when you can see the talent and the expertise of someone just crush. I love seeing it. It's astounding. I mean, they're not bad. They're not bad. They wouldn't be considered the best, but they're not bad. Like, as you can see yourself, we're holding them fine. Boston. Fuck. It's hard to know. I haven't. How do I check? So, like, Juventus. Yeah, there was a. By the way, much to my chagrin, there are a couple of things that when I set up this database, I screwed up. One of them being I didn't set up the Serie A. So yeah, it just has them. It's like they're not great, but they're not bad. It's like this database is a bit scuffed. I both haven't been arsed and kind of fell in love with it in order to ensure that everything continued on. So, Ross Davis, basically, there's no real. Oh yeah, I might look to add them at the end of this season, to be honest, in order to do it. I mentioned it before, I just haven't done it. Basically, I started unemployed. The story, I'll put the story back in for you in case you want to have a read of it. But I started, yeah, there we go. I started unemployed, went with HSV, was about to get sacked, so failed upwards to Palace, got relegated, stayed in the championship, then boosted up the championship, won the championship with 105 points. Ended up going up there. Vincent Kompany ended up becoming the Liverpool manager and screwed them to shit. Him, the Liverpool manager, and the Portugal manager, won the Champions League and the Premier League at the same time with Liverpool, won the World Cup, and then decided to move over to Real Madrid, where I'm now in my second year with them. And yes, their goalkeepers having the hand of fucking Midas. I definitely will do, Amanda. I'm gonna write that down now. And I definitely will end up watching that. Hopefully before I end up coming on the next time. I'll try having a watch at the Bivol Bevtop match and give you what my opinion of it was. So thank you so much for that, and I'll have a look at it. How are things with yourself anyway, Ross? Are you and the same to Skull as well? Do both of you play FM? Do you do much yourselves? Oh, I do separate saves from streaming as well. I enjoy the game, but yes, this is probably my favorite save because there's been shit that's happened in this save that is astounding. Like, if we go to the Premier League, Liverpool are still doing grand, and no, you've butchered my babies. They have a really good squad from the people that I've left with them. How the fuck are you butchering this? Anyway, never mind. More than likely I will do, yeah. I don't have a... I recently started a brand new job, so I don't have my stream schedule up in place yet. I will more than likely be streaming FM again tomorrow. It definitely won't be as long as this one, so it won't be into the 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock time because I work the next day. So, odds are... Yeah, we'll see. But I might be on again tomorrow evening at some point if you want to. Follow me and you can end up seeing when I end up doing it. Also, I have a Discord there. You can end up going on to that, and I always end up posting onto that when I'm streaming as well. Ooh, nice. How do you find Japan? I haven't done it yet. I've been meaning to do something of the same vein at some point in time. I just haven't gotten to it yet. So how do you find it? Oh, fuck. Excuse me. I know a great streamer, to be fair to him. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You unlucky bastards. You unlucky bastards. I mean, I'll take it. I'll happily take it, but fuck me. You unlucky bastards. Oh, that's beautiful. That is beautiful. Now, I hope we're able to keep it, but like, wow. Henrik, there we go. There we go. That's what you love to see. That's what you want to see. Beautiful. Simply beautiful. Simply divine. You rat bastard, Chiesa. This is where I wish I had the save up to date, because fuck me if he was with Liverpool. Like, rat bastard Chiesa. You couldn't give me a minute to bloody be happy. Oh. I'd say, like, I haven't. It's one of the things I do have to do. I haven't done a proper. You fucking bottlers. You bottlers. You. Careful, by the way, this might be loud. I'm not taking the risk anymore. I'm going to swap Aaron with Jason. That might come back to bite me in the arse later, but screw it if it does. And I'm going to put Adam on for Boston now. We can't take the risk. We need to get a win out of this. Swapping the goalkeeper is dangerous, and hopefully these extra changes will end up making us get what we need. Adam now to Adam. Guller. Not good enough. God, Warren. God damn it. Yeah, that's annoying when they end up having that. And if you have the dual nationalities, I'm sure it causes an extra problem as well. God, then we're going to end as a fucking sub, aren't we? We're going to end as a draw. Oh, fuck me. Adam. How did he score that? How did he score that? Oh, Stankovic. Oh, Stankovic. That is a howler and a half. That is a howler and a half of goalkeeping malfeasance. That is bonkers levels of malfeasance by their goalkeeper. My heart breaks. Genuinely, I want to win, so I don't give a shit, but my heart breaks for them. That's twice the poor bastards have gotten screwed. I mean, I'm happy because we need the win, but like the poor bastards got screwed 10 ways to Sunday there. You sent that now, so I'm sure that the ads have gone through, but I'll just wait until the ads finish to answer that question so I can actually give you why I did it. Okay, advertisements are now finished, so we can move this back. So, Ross, for me, I've always wanted to do streaming. I think I have an okay voice, okay? And I think I'm able to have good conversations with people, and genuinely I like to think that I'm somewhat interesting and all that type of stuff. So I wanted to end up doing it for a while. So for the first thing is you definitely need to want to do it, okay? You need to think of it as not a job. You need to never worry about getting big or anything like that. Just go and enjoy it, and people will know when you're not. So I one day ended up playing Darker and Darker with a friend of mine, and they had streamed the first bit of it. And then they needed to go away for a bit, and they knew that I wanted to end up streaming, but knew I wanted it to be perfect before I did it. So they just turned around and said, I have 2 people here, literally just 2. I have 2 people here, I'll send them over to you. Set up your stream and give you something to start. I ended up doing that with my friend, and that was all sound. Bob's your uncle happy out. And then the next day, I ended up streaming again. And I can't remember the stream that ended up raiding me, but I ended up getting raided by a stream, and it's only like 100 people ended up coming in, and then just started trickling up and up and up. And then I meet the likes of Linus, who was one of the first ones who ended up having conversation with me while I tried different stuff like Pokemon and different bits and bobs, which I plan on doing again in the future. And then the likes of Duck, who ends up coming in and has good conversation with you. Amanda, who gives you great conversations, and I just love talking with people, getting to know people and communicating that way. So the advice I'd end up giving is be yourself. Don't make a false persona, because you'll hate the false persona if you make the false persona. Just be you, and just make sure you enjoy what you're doing. Don't play a game you hate playing. Don't run after trends. Just have fun. Pretty much, yeah. Just so long as you enjoy it. It's just about enjoying it and then hoping. I'd be careful about the shilling and all that type of crap. Like, I don't give a shit about turning around stating, here, make sure you subscribe. Make sure you end up following. I like to say follow because it lets you know when I'm at it. I like the big number to go up. But like, you know, and if anyone ends up doing any of the extras, then I'm happy I give enough attraction for them to do it. But yeah, that's basically it. Just have fun. Until you get, I think the stat is something, until you get up to something like 50 concurrent viewers, don't even think about considering it a business. You know? Or don't even consider the money aspect of it as being irrelevant to you until you get at least 50 concurrent viewers, you know? I think the stat is something like you need almost 1,000 to 10,000 followers before you can end up thinking of it that way. I mean, that's not a bad idea either. If you like writing, you can do that as well. There's going to be people out there that'll read it. There's people out there for everything. Anyway, can we keep this for the next wee bit? So yeah, just have fun and take the chance. Take your chance. Someone once turned around to me and said, doing nothing in of itself is a risk. So make sure you do something. Oh, if Erden Rose Smith is the one that causes them to score, I'll go bonkers. Heinz means beans saves the day. This is their last go. Nice, we win. We fucking win. I mean, we deserve it, but like, Jesus, that was tight. That's not happening. Oh, by the way, since you're not going to do it, Duck, I'll end up doing it. Also helps when you're a raging nerd. But yeah, no, I'm happy. I just want to interact with people. I'm always willing to talk. I'm always willing to have conversations with people. So yeah, if you ever have any questions or anything of that description, come back and say hello. And thanks for stopping in. It was a pleasure to have you in here. If you never do anything or we never interact again, then I might need a bit of context on that statement. Have I seen the stuff about training? In what regard? Oh, how are you? That's surprising. You have to watch plenty more, so Duck. I mean, yeah, and it's not for everyone. It's not for everyone. You do need to be able to talk a lot. It is the one thing about it, because people end up turning around stating that I think the stat is something like 10 seconds of dead air is enough for someone to never come back to you if they catch you at the wrong moment of the dead air, you know? So you have to be careful about that type of stuff. I would say, if you're going to do it, make sure you like your own voice. That's very important as well, is to make sure that you actually like your own voice. Because if you don't like your voice, you will eventually start to hate it in of itself, because you do need to have some means of listening to you. Like, I have an earbud here in just to listen to the actual stream. I have the stream playing so that I make sure that I'm not mute and that everything sounds well and I'm not screaming and blah 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 blah. Sure you get the point. I would state too, I have a little thing, it should be underneath if you're looking for it there, known as the suggestion box. If you want to leave any suggestions for improvements or anything of that description, please feel free to do so. Or if you join the Discord, do that as well. Oh yeah, that reminds me too. Skull, considering you joined the Discord, we have different rules set up in place. I need to figure out how to end up adding a proper bloody hello to make sure people. I don't know how to. I haven't set it up yet that you click the roles that you want yet to have that little menu pop up and let you know. But if you go to the Get Roles section on the Discord and click on the icon that you want, it'll open up the extra roles that you want. I have some hidden so that you're not just inundated with random shite. So there's that. Oh no, I'm not full-time. No, I'm nowhere near big enough to be full-time. I'm still very small, Ross. Like, I only have 121 followers. Again, don't care about these numbers. This is not a way to guilt anyone into end up doing it. Currently, I only have 2 subscribers. Like, I do not have a big enough content in order to do it full-time. I do this outside of doing work, and I just try to enjoy it and try to have the crack with as many people as possible. So that's the way I end up doing it. I would in a heartbeat, do this full time. In a heartbeat. I love this. I love the interaction with people. I love this type of stuff. But you need to just hope that things end up coming. Hope that people will end up following you. Hope that people will end up coming back. Oh my god. You are an absolute... I don't have words to describe how awesome you are, Benny. Thank you so much for that. Like... I genuinely, I don't have words. I don't have words. And the fact that you've done that just as I was speaking to is legitimately funny. But, just, Benny is a spectacular please work. Yes, spectacular streamer as well. Please give them a follow. Please give them love. Please send things on to them as well. I'm much better. I'm much better today than I was the last 2 days. So I'm happy for that to be the case. Yeah, I know, typical. And I've just been here enjoying the crack, enjoying the love, enjoying life. Oh yeah, no, I know. Well, it's fascinating, isn't it, how that ends up working. We've had a good stream so far. We have been on since here, so we've gotten a good few done. Training wise, essentially it's physicals. Have you seen stuff about training? Training wise, essentially it's physical. Like, do you mean in the FM or do you mean like in real life or something like that? Ross. My apologies for the misinterpretation / communication. In FM. Yeah, I've done bits and bobs of it. In general, I just ignore them. Because screw the players. If you're not happy with my training, kiss the right end of my left arse cheek. I have it set up the way that I want it to be consistently, and I can. Other than that, I don't really care. But yeah, in your particular case, anyway, Benny, how has your day been treating you? Has all been going well? When do you plan on streaming again yourself? Because if it's tonight, I might end up raiding into you. I might end up raiding into you. Also, fucking typical too that Skull might have actually, if they're still here, I might be up long enough that I might actually have to bloody watch the game, watch the UFC. No bollocks. I mean, technically, I started in Germany, so this is a German save. Oh, I mean, at least she left you a gift. You know, some heartless bastards wouldn't even leave you a gift, Benny. So at least she left you a gift. God, Barca, calm your tits. Seriously, guys. They got 2 injuries, thankfully. Hopefully that slows them down a bit. Like, Jesus. I mean, it depends on which German team you end up getting. That's not the hardest thing in the world. If you started with Bayern Munich, you could end up doing it the year you join. If you done it with one of the bigger teams, that's not the hardest thing in the world. Like, there are some tactics that break this game into 2, and if you know what you're at, you can end up doing them. I'm just like this tactic here, I'm just experimenting at the moment. This is not the most optimal tactic. There are better tactics than this. In fact, this is the tactic that I won everything with Liverpool. I know that if I use this tactic, I'll win everything with Real Madrid. Mainly because an awful lot of these players are a lot better than the ones I had in Liverpool. But, like, you know, it's one of those situations of just have your fun and we'll see where to go. You know, I feel sorry, like, Amanda, you end up saying that as well. I feel sorry for the poor bastards that have, you know, the Tesla white leather. If you ended up having something like that happen on white leather, imagine the pain in the arse getting that out.
Mama in a halfway house, new man every night. Always find wrong in everything, shit is never right. Homie locked down in a cell. I don't ever right, just doing wrong things for the right reason.
I mean, it's a tactic. I tend to find that no wide players leads to all hell in the midfield. But like, does that mean you have no wide wing backs or full backs as well? Like, do you like would I don't actually want to screw this one. Would that mean that yours is that was the Pokeball? Like, you'd end up moving maybe your wide players in here, and would you be more this actually? Now that I think about it, I know what I could show you. Would you be more akin to? Oh God, they've changed arseholes. Theirs used to be in theirs. They used to have everyone in the middle. What changes did we make here? Color we needed to off. Ooh, that reminds me. I fucking forgot to check on the fire. Bear with me, guys. I'll be back really, really quickly. I just need to check on the fire, make sure that it's actually still on. So I'll be back as quick as a wick. Hello? I should be audible now, am I? Oh, god damn it. Okay, so I had this audibility down a bit so that I wasn't too loud. Where am I now? I think that should be around. Somehow I accidentally ended up changing the entirety of my audio settings because doy, I am a smart man. It's wonderful when things actually just shit the bed entirely on you. Yeah, we're going to be a little bit chancy and try this. Marco hasn't been performing. Thanks for that, I actually needed that. Although I thought you were saving them up, Doc, but thank you so much for that. Happy out. Okay, we're going to go in with this squad now and see how we do. We fucking need Marco to actually perform. We need a goal out of our 120 million euro fucking striker. Sorry, my salt is coming out again. So, let's see how we end up doing. Yeah, complete wingbacks are an interesting concept. I have never been able to get complete wingbacks to work in a tactic properly, because if the wingbacks perform bad in the tactic, it's like leaking through a sieve. Like everything goes wrong. Shit pours through you like nobody's business. Fine? I mean, that ass is so flat you'd be able to batter a fucking head out of it. Like, that ass is so flat you can end up doing calculus on it. This fucking striker! Oh my god! I don't know what to do with this striker. Holy fuck! One-on-one with the goalkeeper and you still fuck it up. That's astonishing. Genuinely astonishing. Like, he grabs the ball and then runs straight back. He's atrocious. Like, I watched games of him at Rennes. He was fucking amazing. He's been atrocious for us. It's bonkers. It's genuinely bonkers how bad he is. Oh yeah, no, I know. That's what I'm saying. I tried a complete wing-back formation. In fact, the Pokeball formation, which was the one that I tried before this one. The Pokeball formation is this formation here. It has complete wing-backs. It works, but if either wing-back performs bad, then everyone cuts through you like a sieve. And that's the problem. Now, my problem with Pokeball initially was my goalkeeper was shite. Real Madrid, before I signed, the day before I signed, had spent 100 million quid on a goalkeeper, and the fucking idiot was shite. So, you know, I then proceeded to spend 200 million quid on 2 goalkeepers and sold the other one. So, I actually got an okay price for him too. Only lost him like 3 million quid on him. I didn't try the Enchanted, so maybe that would end up making the difference. I can't comment. It's one of the roles I've never actually tried in the tactics list. I do like the idea that we're going for, that within FM25 they were going to try and create new positional tactics, new subcategories of each position, so that you can end up going more tried and tested.
Regretting being so forgiving. Everyone around me tried to make me different. I was tempted with the drugs and the women. God looking down,
yeah.
while the devil probably grinning. Damn, I forgive then I regret it.
Bellingham
Chances
to Lee,
are I'll
Jesus
down
Lee.
with these confessions. Hard to count your blessings when every day you stressing, chasing that perfection. Became my obsession. I was lost with no direction.
I mean, we're doing good passing at least.
Hell became my heaven. I would never learn my lesson. Emptiness
Till that happens.
always had a blank expression. Everybody telling lies led me to a dark depression. Damn, but I climbed up out my own grave.
The fuck was that shot, Morgan?
Was my own slave. I thought these problems go away when you get so paid.
See, we're not going to get there anyway, but like, it's just insane the amount of the fact that Barca ended up getting 6 goals means the goal difference is going to be off, and they're going to end up selling score. Nice. A creative player who is shit for everyone. Yeah, because like this is my first time trying a Violte. I've never tried the other ones. Like I know Engante is which position is Engante? There, yeah. It's the prime creator, the hook that joins the midfield, operates behind the striker and the playmaker who ends up making it like that. I've never used them. Maybe I should end up changing Morgan's position into one. Anyway, pause for a second because the advertisements are on. So, paused? Yes. Advertisements are on, so we'll just let them go. So just wait for them to go through and then we'll see how things end up going.
Forgive and regret.
You've tried it a few times, have you, Duck? I'm not changing this formation, by the way. But I'm just curious. I mean, you're probably right on that one, Ross. He definitely should be a shadow striker because he is a striker. The only reason I'm playing Wehe there at all is because I'm ironically kind of light in my attacking midfielder position. I could move Bellingham or someone like that up, but like I'm also trying to rest the main one that's meant to be there, and Wehe is not a bad option. So like I have AP attack and AM attack there, you know, and to be fair, this is working fairly well. I'm not having well, other than City carving us like a fucking knife through butter. We actually haven't had many bad games. So why am I trying to show you with the advertisement? Fucking dipshit. God of a dipshit. Absolute dipshit. Trying to show you something with an advertisement blocking the fucking screen. So yeah, like I have AM their attack and AP their attack, and Viola. Like in general, it ends up doing well. Regesta and Carpello. Carpello? Which one is right? Carpello. Where the fuck are Carlos?
I don't know who I would be if it wasn't for you and me. So I thank you for making me feel alive.
Oh. I mean, like, it's just the man has had 6 games and hasn't scored a fucking goal. It's honestly atrocious. Like, at this point, he deserves to be shot out of a fucking cannon. If you can find it, because I'll post that one up on TikTok and the whole lot. But, like, fuck me, is he shit. He's genuinely shit. Like, it's fascinating how shit he is. I really want him to... Why is he taking the free kick? I genuinely want him to score. I really want him to score. But he's just genuinely shit. It's fascinating because I spent 120 million on him and he's just atrocious. Like, you get him one-on-one with the goalkeeper and I legitimately think he'd miss. He's Darwin Nunez level bad at All I needed to do was rat on the bastard for 5 minutes. Oh. All I needed to do was rat on the fucker for 5 minutes and he scores a tap-in. Okay. I don't know why Diego Dalot is having so much trouble with Manchester United's change. He should be doing well, but it is a different role to what he was doing under Ten Hag. With that being said, god damn has he been performing shite this season. And he's getting to the point now where he's screwing himself out of his own role. Because he at the start of the season had that right back role nailed. I don't think there was anyone that thought we needed to sign a right back. Now I know people wanted us to sign Frimpong because he's better going forward, but Dalot was starting to do it. He was starting to get the connections and a whole lot. Here's the thing with Dalot. The poor bastard ends up getting competition in Mazraoui. And Mazraoui immediately overshadows him. Immediately. No shame nor compunction comes in and fucking wallops him. Wallops his position. And then what's worse is the... Okay, I don't know if you know this. Luke Shaw is an asshole who played for England, fucking injured, and re-injured himself. I don't know if anyone knows about the level of selfishness of that prick. But because Luke Shaw injured himself and Malacia wasn't back, Dalot was forced to go over to the left. So not only did they get a right back who could replace him, they ended up moving over to the left. Okay? When he was on the left, everyone knew he was the weak link. So for 4.5 months, Luke Shaw was the target of every attack. Okay? Then United gets an injury in Lisandro Martinez, and Mazraoui moves into defense. Okay? Not only does Mazraoui do a really good job in defense, it now means that Luke Shaw can go back over to the right side. Okay? And when he moves over to the right side, he's in the shadow of Mazraoui. Okay? Then United signed Patrick Dogu, a youngster. And they still fucking attack Dalot. So Dalot has had nothing but 6 months of being the kill point. And what was worse is during the first 5 months of him being the kill point, he was connecting up with Marcus Rashford, who wouldn't come back to him, so he was only the kill point. So that's kind of my point. Like, I think his confidence is shot. I think his confidence is shot. I think he could get it back. But I don't think he's going to get it back this year because I think every opposition is still attacking him. I think he has the Rasmus Højlund problem of the fucker's just been so hit. He's been hit so many times he's down for the season. Now, hopefully, something will get him back up before the end of the season. I think there's a player in him. I genuinely think, and unfortunately I don't think he's ready, I genuinely think the thing that would do it would be if one of the youngsters came in and started battling him for the position. But the other thing too is Dogu is meant to have a bit of a knock, so he's going to be back on the left-hand side as well. So like Delo's being screwed on every end for United, and it's in a way it's fucking funny. Are you asking what my thoughts are on Obi? As for you, I haven't a clue if Delo is a Chelsea fan. I haven't a clue whether he's a Chelsea fan. I couldn't tell you. Duck. As for Shaw hasn't left. Shaw's just injured. And an asshole. He scored again. That's Obi's problem. I don't like. He's not ready. He's not ready. But he's close to it. You can see it in some of his movements and the whole lot. He's close to it. Obi probably needed a loan. But with that being said, oh no, I didn't say he could go back on the right. That I was saying Delo could go back on the right. But yeah, no, Obi. See, here's the problem when it comes down to it. I think we're a little bit too overprotective of the kids. I think we're a little too overprotective of the kids because Obi probably could end up using a loan. But at the same point in time, I think the problem with United is we're so shit that it's a sink or swim moment. But he needs first team experience, and at the moment with how bad we're playing with us would be the same as playing on a loan for a lower league division. So I think you're both right and wrong, Amanda. If you get my point, I think it'll benefit him in the long run. I think United's biggest problem, ironically, is their 10s. Garnacho's not a 10. Ahmad is injured. Bruno is playing more as an 8 now than a 10. Xerxes is playing as a 10 is basically a false 9, and it basically means that whoever is the striker isn't getting much service unless Christian Eriksen comes onto the pitch, and the poor bastards are fast enough or fit enough in order to do it. I think, ironically, United are missing Mount. I think it's an entirely different story. It's an entirely different story for United if Mount never got injured. I think Mount is that important. I think it's an entirely different. I think Ten Hag would have done that. I think Mount is that important. I think that's what. But he's been injured. But I think a player like Mount is what we need. Like, we don't know what Mount will be like with United. He's fucking barely worn a United jersey. But I think you know what I mean when I say that. A player like Mount, a player who plays the way that Mount ends up playing. Like, ironically, in football at the moment, Jamal Musiala or fucking Florian Wirtz end up playing the position I end up going down. I'm talking about Martin Odegaard ends up playing it. Bruno never played it. Mount would play it. I think Mount was signed in order to play the 10 position that Bruno ends up playing. It's just that he got injured straight away and you were never able to do it. I think the plan was always to move Bruno back into the 8. I think it's stupid. I think it's stupid, but I think the plan was always to move Bruno back into the 8. I think even the way they're doing it now... Sorry. I think the way they're doing it now is even stupid. But I think that's the thing. I think we're missing a proper number 10. I think we're missing a Mount. If you get what I mean by that. Like, obviously Mount himself, we don't know. We can't say anything to him. But I think that's what we're missing. Or am I talking complete hogwash? Do you agree with anything I just said there, or is everything I said just complete horse manure? Fuck! Sorry.
All that bullshit have been stressing me out. Sometimes it make me wish I took a simpler route. Lately I've been in my head just beginning to doubt. It's like my brain is
maybe 6.5 hours. This might have been a bit too much.
I guess that I should get used to it. I think that I'm losing it. Problems got a lot, always trying to find out the root of it. I think it's a lost hope, staring at a crossroads, hanging on to my soul. I won't sell it for a cost, no. Alligator on my shirt, don't care what it look cost though. Drowning in
if you're still here, Ross, the reason why I mightn't be streaming tomorrow is because my voice is dead. But I plan to, so. But yeah, what do you think, Doc? Does it make any sense, or am I talking horseshit? Well, the game is the game. Jokehead runner. Every single time I think about you, which is bother me. Wish it could change. This the way that it's gotta be. This the way that it gotta be. Got here all up on my own, I don't need you. I sleep well knowing that I'll never be you. I was the only one that cared, now you'll never see me there. You gon' really miss how I treat you. Stressing cause there's so much hate. Get the fuck out of my brain. Got way too much on my plate. It's stressing me out. Stressing cause there's so much hate. Get the fuck out of my brain. Got way too much on my plate. God damn it, we're here. Who's this pillar? Stressing me out now. Interesting. This is where this bothers me a bit.
Well, they say that there is humor in misfortune. No, I wonder if they'll laugh when I am dead. Why am I fighting to live if I'm just living to fight? Why am I trying to see when there ain't nothing
Fuck.
Why am I trying to live when no one gives me a try? Why am I dying?
What are you?
Why they got us hooked on opiate pills? Why these doctors write prescriptions to these people when they know that it kills? Why these
That's
politicians
something
got
that
us
has to
divided?
age
Why
now.
suicide rate and overdosing at an all-time high? Why the ones that we love
Genuinely,
fuck
how
us
the
over
fuck
in
did
line?
that happen?
Why am I always trying to give when no one gives me a try? Why they gun down X and Nip? When I turn on the news, why I always get stressed and shit? Why every girl's trying to be like Kim, but they don't wanna eat right, work hard to go to the gym? Why that dealer sell that pack to Mac? How we lose Jimmy Wapo same week, it was back to back. How we lose Kobe in that crash? Tell me why the last couple years just been so trash. I wonder when I die, who gon' cry, who gon' laugh? Why the good times always seem to move so fast? Why?
Why am I trying to see when there ain't nothing
Probably need to find. Oh, this is gonna take a while.
Work hard and still expect their life to be changing. Why these new rappers mumbling shit? Why everybody act wrong, man? No one humble and shit. Why they have to go and kill my cousin? Why these trash rappers with no talent is the ones that is buzzing?
I wonder if Ignacio is. Well, he's gonna be gone soon enough anyway, considering at the moment Palace are fucked. But I wonder if Ignacio is better than Jason. Yes. Yes is the answer to that question. He is. Jason's younger though, but still. Oh, fuck. Excuse me. Oh, they hate where I am at the moment. It's disastrous.
All this anxiety, I've been getting like no sleep. Expectations from those who don't even know me. I've been questioning if the struggle is worth it. And becoming a totally different person. Doing things I promised myself I'd have never done.
You're gonna need to go at least another 15 minutes anyway.
I'm just trying to be happy when it's all said and done. And not regret a damn thing the day that heaven come. Drugs and money controlling everything in my life. Overthinking everything just
Another case of someone that could improve, but I've gotten to the point now when I see someone at 21 who's that bad in terms of ability, I hate looking at them. I know they can improve, but like you need to be at least somewhat good by 21. I know that's stupid, by the way, but you know. You need to be at least like that. You know, and he's 19. You know, 80 million, but like you need to be at least that.
Every day used to pop pills, no one could stop me. Rest in peace, Max, where them same things almost got me. I really wish instead of my cousin that kid shot me. The
We
ones
spent
that
a
I
fortune on
trusted was
getting
the
Joshua
same ones
Moore
that
in there.
robbed me. I'm not sad, I'm not happy, I just been getting
Tim
by.
from Palace.
Quit smoking for a while, lately been getting hot. Grew apart from my family, lost all my sanity. Reading tweets of people saying they used to be a fan of me. I did a lot of things, now I'm regretting it. Sick of giving money to all of these damn therapists. If I had a rewind button, I would be pressing it.
Yeah, we're in international duty time. Load of nonsense waiting through this crap. I was wondering why there was such a long break. Hopefully him scoring the 2 goals in the last game and scoring while on international duty will actually benefit him and make him more likely to end up scoring in the next games that we end up going in, considering the drought that we've had with him. Hopefully this will end up boosting Marco and he'll actually end up doing well. So I think I might actually give him the start during okay, we have a fitness coach here that has 5 as his fucking number. You get the fuck out of here.
Everyone around me dying, everyone around me lying. I could really use a sign, I could really use a sign. I don't really want to feel like this no more.
I genuinely don't know how that happened.
Everyone around me dying, everyone
Excuse me.
lying. I could really use a sign, I could really use a sign. I don't really want to feel like this no more. I don't really want to live like this no more. Hey, I got played from the start, all this pain in my heart. Went from chasing my dreams to complacent and far from the ones that I love and the one up above. Y'all don't know who I am, y'all just know who I was. Holding the grudge, now I'm letting it go.
world, I'm breaking out of the shackles. This for the ones that wear their heart in their sleeve. So stressed out that they can't breathe. Got way too much going on in my life. Got so much shit on my mind. If you ain't making a change, then it's all just a waste of time. I've been down those roads before.
Right at the moment.
Riches make it still be poor. Telling me you making a change, but it's all just another lie. I've been double crossed, but never lost. All alone, I'm just
I will say one of the things that ended up bothering me quite a bit, and I don't know if this is a settings thing on my side or if this is something that's actually the case. When you end up seeing the big international roundup, which I'm surprised I haven't seen yet, but when you see the big international roundup of how everyone ended up doing, like this, the international roundup, for some reason this happened. Full match details not available for this fixture, you know, and this happened after, to me anyway, maybe there's a setting for it, I haven't seen it, from FM22, then in FM23 I wasn't able to do it, in FM24 I wasn't able to do it. Now if I click on Kazakhstan, go to their schedule and click the match, I can see the fucking match. So like there is a match report, it's just it's not connected to this particular screen, and I have no idea why, and I have no idea if there's anything I can end up doing about it. But like even when you come down here, you can't end up clicking on them unless you end up, you know, going into each individual bit and seeing what's going on, you know? So it's all a bit odd to me, you know?
I just wanna feel free, so I'm always gonna do me though. You always wanna blame me, so I'm so sick of all the lies. Got way too much going on in my life, got so much shit on my mind. If you ain't making a change, then it's all just a waste of time.
I know.
I've been down those roads before.
Well, Rossi, how are things? Would that be it? Would it be the game detail level? Could be that. I'm not even sure where to check that, to be honest. I genuinely have no clue where to check that. Detail level. Oh, okay. Is this also where I add the yeah, this must be where I add the continental clubs, isn't it? Or is it? This must be what you were on about before, isn't it, Doug? Anyway, Ross, what's the hay about? Is everything okay? Is there something you wanted to ask? Oh, add and remove leagues. Yeah. Oh, not that long. So, like, it's stuff I'll figure out later on. I'm just asking Duck about it anyway. I'll look into the international details stuff later on. But as for the stream itself, if you're wondering how long that's going to end up going on, not too much longer. Probably a little bit over 5 more minutes left. Do you think so? Well, that's fair enough, Duck. If you want to head off now, you can do. I'm just currently waiting now to end up raiding over to Benny because I think he deserves it. While he's active in the whole lot, I figured I'd end up doing that. So if you want to end up being involved in the first crack attack raid on Bankerage, you can wait for that one if you want and see how things end up going there. So I'm just doing little bits and bobs here until we end up doing that. And then I'll be back again tomorrow at some point doing more FM. Again, won't be near as long as this one, won't be as late as this one, but it'll be a bit of crack and we'll see how things end up going. That's just because it's having pain at the exorbitant task of holding your level of awesomeness. It's just because you're too awesome, Duck, that it's starting to keel over with the extra weight it's holding you. But anyway, it's an absolute pleasure to have talked to you again tonight, my friend. Even if you do want to head off, just head off. It's 100% understandable. But it has been an absolute pleasure talking to you today, my friend. And I hope you start to feel great. You continue to feel great. And I hope we end up chatting again in the near future. And thank you so much for coming into the stream tonight. I appreciate it more than you'll ever know. So, until the next time, my friend, make sure that the crack is 90. I probably need to end up adding a sound effect for saying goodbye to people. Our young'uns are doing surprisingly well as well, so that's a nice little surprise for us. Bollocks. I didn't actually mean for that to happen. Well, I mean, you're 16, so you could be useful in a bit. Therapy, we don't believe in such malformities. Don't you be spreading your misinformational bullshit to all of the people here. They need to know that they are strong, independent people without the need for such malformities in their minds. And now for the actual proper statement. If you ever feel that you need to end up going to therapy, fucking go. Don't let anyone end up stopping you doing that shite. It's far more important to look after yourself than anything else. Anyone who ends up fucking dismissing therapy as crap or anything like that, has to castrate them for your... What? You're just getting injured again. Fuck me, Gail. I suppose this is what we can use as...
What lovely balls.
Maybe we can use that, Duck. Excuse me. I know. It's, like the man has the intensity of a fucking wet paper towel. It's astonishing, to be honest. I wouldn't mind who he's he's a really good player and was really good in his first performance, and I really want him to do well. It's just. Oh, he scored. He scored in 2 goals in his appearance and ended up getting injured. That is astonishing. So it was because he got injured in international duty. I was wondering what the hell happened to him. I just didn't read it properly, so. And Heinz means Beans ended up scoring as well. Bloody defender. Oh, excuse me. So knowing my luck now, we're going up against 20th at the table, and we know that they can be dangerous because they ended up getting a draw out of Barcelona. But knowing my luck, we'll probably end up losing to the Arsenals. But that'll be a problem for future crack. And the first game that we end up having tomorrow. As God, these young'uns are falling like dynamos. So what I'm thinking, and again, leave no promises to this, Atletico Madrid got a good win, nice for them. And that doesn't surprise me, he's one of the best players in the world, but like, Jesus, the stats. Rona with a nice win as well. What I'm thinking is, and again, no promises on this one, we'll see how it ends up going. I'm thinking that I'll probably end up starting maybe 7:30 and 8 o'clock, maybe 8:30, and streaming maybe 2 hours, 3 hours tomorrow. Get something in, and then see how it ends up going from there. Barcelona, of course, they got the fucking win. Why wouldn't they get the win? And we'll start off directly with the game against Zaragoza. But with that being said, it was an absolute pleasure to have all of you with me today. I enjoyed it. I'm sorry for the intermediate coughing, and if my voice has been a bit off, apologies for that. And the one technical error where the microphone just stopped working, because of course it fucking did. Why would anything end up working the way you wanted to when you wanted to? So, with all of that being said, it was a pleasure to end up having you. I'm going to send you on to the brilliant Bankeridge, who is playing FM himself today. I know, and the same to myself, to be honest, and I love end up having these conversations with you, Duck. Thank you for spending so much time with me. So, in the great phrase of how things end up going, thank you so much for ending up coming into this. Make sure it all ends up going well for you. Make sure the crack is 90, and of course, have a great one, my friends.